자, 오늘 할 게임은 킬러 프리퀀시. 뭔가 제 취향에 딱 맞아 보이는 그런 게임이라 공포 게임이긴 한데 네, 방송 최초네요 거의. 아, 최초는 아닌가? 정말 최초라고 따지면 옛날에 했던 이브를 해야 될라나? 공포 게임 중에. 어쨌든 굉장히 드물게 혼자 신청받은 것도 아닌데 혼자 들고 온 공포 게임입니다. 라디오 DJ가 돼서 마을의 연쇄살인마랑 좀 싸우는, 살인마를 좀 막는 그런 게임이라고 하는데 재밌을 것 같더라고요. 소리는 적당한 것 같고 약간 큰가? 여기 좀 혹시 모르니까 좀 줄여보자. 시작해보죠. 아, 컨트롤러 지원을 하려나? 일단 시작. 오, 이거 진짜 라디오. 어? 아, 움직일 수 있네. 오, 컨트롤러 지원하네. 이럴 때 뒤를 봐야죠? 아무것도 없네. 뭐야 이건? 어? 오, 이렇게 열 수 있구나. 오, 이걸 누르면 물건을 듭니다. 오, 맥주병을 들었어. 들고 가야 되나? 두 개를 동시에 들 수 있습니다. LB를 누르면 양손의 물건을 바꿔둡니다. 왼손의 병. 물건 놓기, 살펴보기. 살펴보기. 아이고, 놨는데? 길게 눌러서 배치도 할 수 있어. 앉기. 아, 들어서. 배치하세요. 배치. 아까 떴는데, 흰색으로. 살펴보기가 이거구나. 뭐가 들어있어. 놓을 수 있네. 이런 기능이 왜 있는 거지? 가보자. 라디오 DJ만 하면 되는 줄 알았는데 이런 기능도 넣어놨네. 글쎄 얼마나 걸릴까? 깨는데. 그 벌레. 일단 해. 차단기도 일단 올리는 게 맞아. 텍스트 패널. 아, 뭐야, 내가 왔던 길이구나. 얘도 들어. 아이고, 뭔 소리야. 휘파람 뭐야. 살펴보기. 자세히 살펴봅니다. 회전도 시킬 수 있습니다. Y가 던지기구나. 여기로 못 들어가? 뭐지? 웅크리기야. 이게 웅크리기구나. 웅크리기 안 그래 찾고 있었는데. 왜 자꾸 쓰레기통 열어볼 수 있게 만들어 놓은 거지? 문 열기. 아, 오케이. 가자. 멈췄어. 뭐야? 뭐야? 방금 뭐지? 냅다? 뭔 상황이지? 나 분명 라디오 진행하는 게임이라고 듣고 왔는데. 뭐야? 뭐야 지금? 뭐야 진짜? 뭐야 냅다. 어이없네. 아, 어이없네.
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I
깜짝아.
heard someone yelling, or I don't know,
소리를 지르는 듯.
howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Oh, and here I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats.
You know,
고양이.
4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But, I mean,
고양이가 뭔지
does
모르는 게
Gallows
아니라
Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
갤로스
Not
크릭
since the
이야기네.
rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call
아
him
저기
that?
있었구나
Reggie
프레스트.
pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
응답하는 방법. DJ 데스크를 사용하는 방법에 관해 튜토리얼이 필요할까? 그럼요. 필요하지.
Alright, fine. Let's get through this.
잠깐만 그 전에 노래 소리를 살짝 줄이겠습니다. 말소리는 적당한 것 같은데 노래가 조금 큰 것 같다. 이 정도로. 아까 살짝 시끄러웠어.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some
내 성격은
tubular
프레스트에
wins.
가까운 것 같은데.
Let's start with
내가
record
패기인가 봐
playing.
근데.
Okay. Grab a record.
음반
stick it
집어서
on the
플레이어에
player,
올리고
and
재생
hit
버튼을
play.
누르세요.
Easy.
음반. 오 내가 뭐 할지도 고를 수 있는 거야? 블래스트 프로세서의 198X.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
뭐야 아 내가 포레스트야? 아 깜짝아. 안에 계신 분이 포레스트인 줄 알았네. 기다려봐요 나 고르고 있어. 레이트 나이트 럴커리?
The record box is on the left,
아,
and the
잠시만요.
record player is on the right. Pick a record
겠네.
and stick it on the turntable. Then
알았어요.
hit play.
아 아무거나 틀어. 턴테이블에 올리고 이거였죠? 나이프 앤드 황혼의 난자극 플레이.
Got it.
내가 포레스트였구나. 오.
Great. Now turn it off.
노래 좋은데 도입부? 끄세요.
All right. Up next, phone line button.
전화 라인 버튼.
Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
전화 라인 1번에서 하고 있다. 이거 노래 같은데 이거는? 전화 잠시만요.
Line 1 is the leftmost button.
아 이게 전화구나. 아 오케이.
Alright, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling.
도널드 키.
Call me Don. You get it?
Yeah.
예.
It's a riot.
Great. And button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
패기
You
버튼
mean the
이거다.
producer line?
PD
Like I
라인.
said, the Peggy button.
패기와 대화하는
Press it when
버튼.
you need my help during the show.
Is there a
패기 음소거 버튼도 있네.
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the third one on the phone line.
이게 패기
I
버튼이다.
labeled it for you.
중요한 버튼인가 봐
Press
이제.
for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
사운드
That's an easy
블래스터. 이건가? 뭔지 알려주실 수 있나요? 이건가? 사운드 블래스터?
Sound Blaster. Front of the desk
Ah.
to the right.
이거구나. 1번.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
저질 웃음 이런
Alright,
거.
we're almost done. Just the volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything.
웃음
But
야유 뭐 이런
let's test it
효과음인가
with a
봐.
record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
네. 이거 두둥탁인가 두둥탁? 아 맞네. 바나나. 아 내가 마우스로 할래 답답하다. 감도가 좀 빠르네. 답답하네요. 에임 맞춰야
Play a
되는
song,
게임이구나.
grab the sliders and move them up and down. Go nuts.
하하하하하. 하고 볼륨 조절해보세요. 오. 오 이거 진짜 DJ 하는 거야 진짜로.
Sliders should be right in front of you.
하고
Like
있어요.
directly in front.
아 효과음 이건 효과음 소리구나. 이 비디오는 뭐지?
Alright.
아 오 이게 노래. 아
We done?
이게 살짝 마스터 볼륨인가 봐 이게 마스터 볼륨.
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time.
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
진짜 DJ 할 수 있네.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
이 테이프는 뭐지?
Now, let's get the show started. After your
방송
introduction,
시작해요.
our first segment is guess
비명의
that
원인
scream.
맞추기.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
네.
Okay, you're live in 3.
바로 가? 바로 시작해 방송?
189.16.
방금 내 목소리야 이거?
Good evening, Gallows Creek.
아니구나.
This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show,
심야 전화
I need to let you know
토크쇼구나.
about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess that scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna play you a scream.
비명 소리를
then you call
들려드리니까.
and guess that scream.
비명의 원인을 맞추기? 뭐야
I need you
이게?
to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play
테이프를
that
틀어요.
scream in just a second. Listen close,
이거구나.
and then call in to guess that scream.
Guess that scream.
Hey,
어디야?
What do you mean play the tape? I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your
Ah.
own tape guy.
알았어요.
Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
알았어. 하고 있어.
Forrest, you do have the tape, right?
자,
You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real.
틀었는데요?
Guess that scream is a terrible idea.
이게 비명이야?
No, I don't have the tape.
Double your
It may be
power.
a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it
난
can't be fun.
틀었는데?
Only $24.99.
We're going to need a screen tonight, Forrest.
잠깐만 이거 아닌
You're the one
이거 아닌가
to
봐.
blame, so...
이거 아닌가 봐. 뭐야? 진심이에요? 난 못해요. 내가 이렇게 되면 정말 최악이야. 해야지 뭐. 정말 최악이지만 해야지.
I used to go out all across America.
아, 잘 나가는
and
DJ였어?
Now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already.
비명을 내가 지르는 거야 설마?
Scream and let it rip.
Oh God.
내가 지르는 거였어?
Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream.
동요하는 예티의 비명소리, 절벽에서 떨어질 때 비명소리, 익사할 때 비명소리. 익사 어떻게 하나 보자. 보글보글 소리 나나 보자. 나오네. 테이프 틀라면서
Well,
내가 하는
folks,
거야.
there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze Maze
옥수수밭
and 1 free
위로 있던 거.
fried dough.
공짜 튀김 반죽.
Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
음악. 처음부터 틀고 싶었는데. 노래를 소개하는 게 좋을까? 소개해야죠.
It's funky, it's
소리 줄이고.
groovy, it's stab in the twilight
소리 줄이고.
by Knife and Easy.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
야,
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
How the hell did I get into this mess?
난장판.
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
얘 뭐 잘 나가는 방송 하다가 왜
Oh,
여기로
Forrest,
오셨대?
there's a call coming in.
전화 왔대.
Time to turn the music off.
네. 뭐라고 하시나 볼까? 전화. 예.
We have a call waiting.
전화 받는 방법 안 알려주셨잖아요. 몰라. 전화? 어디? 전화가 어디서 받는 거야? 1번 이건가?
Suppose I should take this call. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream, caller.
이구나.
You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest.
레슬리.
Thank God I made it through.
레슬리
My name is
하퍼씨.
Leslie Harper. I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher
경찰
for
배치 담당?
Gallows Creek.
912 교환원? 뭐지? 비명 원인 맞추기 때문에 연락하셨나요?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator,
경험에 근거한
you may
추측.
have an educated guess.
What? No.
뭐야?
Look, I found a body and I need your help.
시체를 발견했어.
911, is calling me to report a body.
그러니까 911에서 왜 나한테 전화를 해?
All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice.
목소리?
I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy.
이걸 왜
if this is a
나한테
prank.
전화해?
I
라디오
don't
하고
do
있는데.
prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
장난 전화에 대응하는 코너.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
응? 보안관한테 알리는 편이 좋지 않을까요?
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff. What was his name? Sheriff Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
보안관 사무실에 있어.
Wait, what?
보안관이 죽었나
Sheriff
설마?
Matthews is dead.
헐.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get any response from the department. That's never happened
안녕하세요.
before, so I came to
오늘
the
할
station
게임은
and
더 테러 라이브 속 인정우가 되는 게임입니다.
더 테라에 왜?
God, poor
그것도 재밌게
Sheriff
봤는데.
Matthews.
보안관이
Do you know
죽었대는데.
what
아유
happened to him?
반갑습니다, 곰타님.
someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
무슨
Did he
짓을
fight
했는지.
back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
헐. 다른 경관이 있나? 근데 작은 마을이라 한 명밖에 없는 거 아니야? 다른 사람은 없나요? 어떠다 이분이
Well, is anyone else at the
가게 된
station?
거지?
And anyone who can help you, or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez
마르티네즈.
is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a
기절했어.
holding cell. I called you right after I found her.
근데 왜 나한테 왜 저한테
Please don't tell me that this hick town only has
라디오
two
DJ한테
guys.
전해서
Don't be
어쩌고저쩌고.
ridiculous. We have 3.
총 3명
But Officer Gunderson is on leave in Cancun.
휴가 중이야.
Do you have any idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to
다른
send
마을로
someone over from their
다른 마을로 보내.
department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers.
연락이 닿지
Something's
않았어?
wrong.
뭐야?
I'll have to go there myself. Let them know what's going on and bring help back with me.
But if you leave while there's a murderer on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
응급
That's
연락망.
why I called.
아,
I've
응급 연락망을
routed
나한테
all
돌린 거구나.
911 calls to come
여기로.
into you.
왜? 그 왜요? 911에서 안내하는 그 전화하시는 분이 이제 다른 연마을에 직접 가서 도움을 요청해야 되니까 그동안 내가 전화를 받아달라고 하는 것 같은데 왜 절까요? 왜 내가 그런 일을?
I'm a radio talk show host, Leslie.
그저 라디오 토크쇼 진행자일
Talking to
뿐이에요.
people about their idiot
한
ideas.
시간 사람들한테 한
I'm
시간
not a
얘기를.
911 operator. Why me?
Why
You're
me?
the only person with experience
회선 관련
manning
경험이
a
있는
phone
사람.
line around here. You're the only person equipped for the job.
내가 해야 돼?
Besides, there are lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask
인터뷰랑
questions
비슷해요.
to get information
질문을 통해
you
필요한
use.
정보를 얻어내라고.
Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews. They sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek.
인터뷰
right?
능력 때문에
So I've heard.
날아갔어.
But that doesn't matter. And besides, there are 2 of you. You can talk to each other, discuss ideas, work together. Hell, let's
너무-
have some on-the-job training right now.
응급 환자가 있다고.
I have an
너무 냅다
emergency.
맡기시는 거 아니야?
I need to get an unconscious Deputy Martinez out of that holding cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys into the cell
노래가 나오는데?
after they locked the door.
열쇠를
Is there
안쪽으로
any way
넣었어.
you can reach the keys?
No. There aren't any bars to the cell.
상사열도
and
없어?
the door
헐.
itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
문을 부수는 건 어때요? 유치장으로 가는 다른 방법이 없나요? 예비 열쇠가 있지 않을까요? 예비 열쇠를 찾는 것도 일이잖아. 다른 방법을 찾는 게 나을 것 같은데? 부수는 건 불가능하고. 다른 방법.
Is there another way into the holding cell that you can see?
It wouldn't be much of a holding cell if it had a back door.
하긴 그건 그러네. 하긴 다른 방법이 있으면 안 되겠네. 미안합니다. 예비 열쇠가 있지
There's
않을까요?
got to be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course.
이런 식으로
Yes, there
인터뷰를 하는
must be
거구나. 이런
another
식으로.
set.
Where might another set be?
열쇠 그럼이 어디 있을까요? 경관 책상? 아니면 매슈스 보안관? 보안관이 들고 있지 않을까? 죽은 시체가 들고 있을지도? 보안관이?
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he, you know.
I couldn't see any at a
언뜻
glance,
봤을 땐 없었어.
but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
힘든 일이긴 한데.
Oh, I think I might be sick. Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh,
으.
please don't stare at me.
오, 찾았다.
Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Looks like Sheriff Matthews might have saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do. Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez.
왜 한 사람은
I'll be
기절시키고
right
한
back.
사람은 죽였을까
So
왜?
far, so good, I suppose.
뭐지?
How are you feeling, Forrest?
밤새 이럴 순 없어. 해결할 수 있을 거야. 이게 장난이라면 KFM을 때려치겠어.
I swear to God, Peggy, if this is some sort of joke, I'm leaving this town. I've never heard of anything
이런
like
경우 처음에 진짜로.
this happening in broadcast.
I've never heard about anything like this either.
패기가 나로
But we're
진지해졌어
here now,
근데.
Forrest, and we've just got to see what happens next.
Come on, Martinez. There we go. Just
한 명은
gonna
살아
sit
있어도
you in
다행이네.
your
근데 왜
office
살려줬을까?
chair.
왜 살려놨을까?
We'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back. Deputy Martinez is still out cold. I'm taking her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
살인자가 돌아온다면? 당연히 떠난다고요? 우리만 두고요? 남은 마을은 어떻게? 도움을 요청하러? 보안관 유일하게 남은 보안관 한 명이 떠나는 게 맞나? 차라리 두 분이 여기 남아 있고 우리가 가는 게 낫지 않을까? 아닌가? 내 생각엔 그런데 우리만 두고
You
떠나신다고요?
mean we're gonna be on our own? Just Peggy and me, and no one else responding to emergency calls.
You'll be fine.
우리가 갔다 올게요
You and Peggy
차라리.
just work together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as I...
어?
What? My car! My car is
뭐야
on
차를
fire!
부신 거야?
What do you mean it's on fire?
How the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No way.
뭐야?
This can't.
아까 그 소리인데?
We
휘파람?
have big
휘파람 소리인데?
trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling? It can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but
응?
he's dead, right? Right?
저 사람 죽었다네요?
But that mask. How the hell is he?
가면?
Who, Leslie? Who?
아까
The
걔는 내가 본
whistling
걔.
man.
The whistling man? Who's the whistling man?
내가 본
He
걔인 거
was a
같은데?
serial killer back in the 50s.
50년대?
Wore that mask. But he's dead. He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
헐. 문을 잠가요.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need
내가
a new
이렇게
plan.
도와줘야
My
되는 거구나.
car's torched. We need to think.
순찰차를 확보해. 차가
There
있어야지.
should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of those.
도망가.
Yeah. Yeah, that could work. Let me check if Martinez has any... just reach into your pocket there, deputy, and... Yes, got him.
제발.
Keys for squad car 3. I saw that
문
parked
부시고
out
있는
front
거야
when I got
앞에서
here.
지금?
Nice one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait. How am I supposed to get us to the car?
창문으로 나가 창문.
The whistling man is right
몰래
there.
나갈 수 없나? 총? 부보안관의 총. 매슈스는 이미 다 쐈으니까.
Deputy Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is
없어?
missing. I guess the whistling
뭐야?
man must have done something with it.
The sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you see it?
There was a gun next to him. Let me grab it. Shit.
그 아까 막 다 쐈다며.
He must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
무기 보관소가 있나요?
There must be a weapon lockup in the station, right? Could you grab something from there?
I saw it earlier, but as you might have guessed,
잠겨
it was
있었어.
locked. But maybe one of these keys I got earlier will help. Let me see. No. No.
큰일 났는데.
No. Shit. None of the keys work.
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
I didn't see anything earlier. Let me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
부부한관 아직도 쓰러져 있어? 안 일어나?
All right. It looks like the whistling man left her with a baton,
진압봉,
pepper
후추
spray,
스프레이, 테이저건.
and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez.
하나만.
Which should I take?
테이저건이지 아무래도. 테이저건. 테이저건.
I mean, it's gotta be the taser, right?
Got it. I'm just going to grab Deputy Martinez and then... Wait. Do you hear that?
뭔 소리? 이 지지직거리는 소리?
Yes, but just to make sure we mean the same thing, what do you hear?
The knocking stopped.
아, 두드리는 소리가
Everything's
멈췄다고?
gone
아,
really quiet.
지금도 보이나요? 가버린 건 아니겠지? 조심해. 혹시 몰라.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither. But it's
이
an
기회를
opening.
놓칠 순
I've
없어요.
gotta take it.
간다고?
Okay. Deputy Martinez, if you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me.
정신 차리긴 했네, 부부한관이.
Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time like the present, right? So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch
아,
now.
엄청
So I should
용감하시네.
be able to radio you when I reach the car. If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
행운을 빌어요.
Good luck, Leslie.
끊었다.
That's one brave woman.
헐.
God,
그러니까
I hope
방송되고
she
있었던
makes
거야
it
이게?
through this.
방송이 되고 있었던 건가?
You know, I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
이런 상황인지까지
Oh,
몰랐지.
I think we've got
어?
Leslie back on the
전화
line.
왔어.
I'm putting the call through.
네.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
14는 뭐야? 그냥 오버할 필요 없어.
Leslie! So I guess you made it to the car then.
We did.
와우.
Deputy Martinez is in the passenger seat, still
해냈어.
out cold. I don't see the whistling man anywhere, and I don't plan to wait for him. So I'm going to get us moving. Jesus!
어?
God damn it! Get back! Get away from her!
무슨 일이죠?
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
뭐야?
Yeah! Take that!
테이저건 했다. 테이저건. 밟아요.
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
괜찮아요?
Leslie,
좋아한다.
you two okay? Did you get away or?
뭐지?
Forrest, that taser? Definitely the right call.
역시
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
전화
Leslie, how long
받는 쪽이 더
is it
좋은
gonna
것
take
같아.
to get help?
Gallows Creek isn't nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while.
둘 다 살았다.
2-3 hours.
두세
each
시간
way.
뒤요?
Slightly less
두세
time to
시간
put
뒤.
down.
최선을 다할게요. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until
이렇게 된 이상 받아들여야지.
Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be okay. Anyway, once I'm in.
선택지 고르는 게임이었구나. 내가 살리려고.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range soon, but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
사고 나지 않게 조심해요.
Try not to crash. We need you back in one piece.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
갔다. 이걸
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a
방송하고 있는
killer on the
거였네.
streets of Gallows Creek.
살인마가 나타났습니다.
Please make sure to stay safe.
집에서 문 잠그고 있어야지
And
뭐.
Leslie, we're counting on you. We're gonna get back to the show meanwhile.
쇼를 진행한다고?
If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this
사람 부른다면서.
whistling man character, then give us a call. We'll
파란
talk
살인마.
here on 189.16 The Scream. For now, here's another hit
이러고
record
라디오 진행을
you want
하네?
to enjoy.
대단한데? 오케이. 노래 소개해야죠.
It's David Scopo with Moonlight. This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually insane.
Did she really say it's gonna take her 4 hours?
4시간?
This guy's gonna kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know, I just... Who is this
그러니까
whistling
유명한
man
살인마였던
character
건가?
anyway?
휘파람 살인마?
He was a serial killer back in the
1950년대?
50s. Edward Marshall Mooney. Went around in a freaky mask, whistling, and
맨 처음 나오는 걔가 맞네.
killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek.
이 마을에서
No
이미?
reason for it. No motive. He just did.
그때 어떻게 됐죠? 돌아왔다고요? 우린 망했네요. 어떻게 됐는데? 그잖아.
Okay. What
죽었다며.
happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one
경찰.
night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually.
오늘 밤에
The police cornered him and he jumped into the river. His body was never found.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
Story is he's biding his time,
때를
waiting to take
기다린다.
revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. What's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
마을 사람들은 다 알고 있는 존재인가 보네. 그럼 우린 망했군요. 알게 되겠지.
I guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of
야, 이거 방송 라디오 듣다가 이런 거
On
나오면
a
개 무섭겠는데.
Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I
3,500명.
didn't realize Gallows Creek.
35명 아니야?
No, 35 people
35명.
at best.
많아야 35라고요? 진심인가요? 청취자가 고작 35명뿐이에요? 35? 그건 아무것도 아니네요. 많아야 35라고요?
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
And what's
전체 인구
the
몇 명인데요?
population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh,
How many did you
완전
get
동네
before?
저거는.
You know,
before my career exploded and I
경력
ended up
박세.
on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
yeah. Before that.
Around 5 for most shows on the low end.
오,
Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the
5,000
low
명?
end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
500만 명?
Million?
뭐야?
Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it goes. At least the whistling.
뭐 하다 이렇게 된 거야 대체? 이렇게 잘 나가다가?
I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
전화건.
Okay,
전화건.
Forrest. Shut the music
맞다.
off.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16.
그래서 진행을 이렇게 말끔하게 잘하는구나.
Is everything all right?
뭐야? 뭐예요?
Okay, who is this? Are
뭐야?
you,
그 저그가 전화 왔어.
hello?
뭐야?
Okay. What's your name and why are you calling in?
뭐야? 장난 전화가 뭔데 이거는?
You know my name.
씨,
I've come back from the dead to kill again.
어이가 없네.
No one's safe.
이거 해 이거. 청부도 받아주나요? 뭐야? 이럴 필요 없어요.
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make
재물을 바쳐야.
sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To
야,
us.
I mean, me.
뭐 먹고 싶어? 어이가 없네.
Cheese dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese dusted pretzels. Or I'll
끊자.
your
끊고 싶어.
face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
네, 끊어버려.
Yeah, cut him off.
어이가 없네.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do in fact
진짜
have an
살인마가
actual
방구려.
killer
그러니까
out
실제
on the streets
상황이라고.
tonight. Anyway, This next one's dedicated
노래
to
틀어 또.
all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked.
스톰 라이더. 얘들은 뭐지?
Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A
에이,
thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this
뭐야? 그
whistling
원래
man
그냥 좀
character?
이 동네 애들이 이 동네 애들이 원래 저러고 다닌다고? 극혐이네.
And there's no chance that our whistling man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We
어이가
still have a
없구만.
show to do. We already have another caller on
또
the
전화
line.
왔어?
Alright. Let's do this.
그래.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
What?
아 911에 전화한 거였어.
911? I need the sheriff right
아
away.
죄송합니다.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's
아,
your
이거
name?
공개적으로 방송
What's
나가는데
your
계속.
trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops now.
죽었어요. 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
I'm sorry, Sandra, but the sheriff is dead. We're trying to get help in from Henderson now.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the
너무
edge of town for a
너무
jazz run,
절망적인 상황.
and now some psycho dressed like the
뒤를
whistling
쫓고 있어.
man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
제저 지금 어디 계시죠?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing
재즈로 하니 뭐야?
left. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the
차열쇠
way.
떨어뜨렸어?
I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
열쇠 찾. 근처에 갈 만한 곳이 있나요?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
차 안에 들어온 거야 지금?
Oh shoot. Oh, he's back.
차 안에 열쇠 없이 들어온 거구나 그냥.
Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I gotta
열쇠 없이 시동을 걸어야 돼.
without the keys, and you're gonna have to help.
어떻게 하지?
Wait, I don't...
존보이드에서 많이 해보긴 했는데.
Helped. I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
어떻게 해야 되지?
You're listening to 189.16
배선 따는 법.
The Scream.
자동차 배선 따는
Hosted
법.
by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic and
검색해봐.
savior. Sit tight while the record spins, folks. This one goes out to you, Sandra.
아니 얘도 또라이 같아. 이렇게 노래 틀어주는 것도. 하지만 틀라니까 틀어야지. 노래 소개까지
Now
해야지 뭐.
it's
할
time
거네.
to go with The Flow. And this is their hit, Crying for Help. Doesn't the station have
할
a
건
show
해야지.
about cars? The Tamora twins.
자동차
or
관련
something?
방송. 타모라테.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even
아 지금 이렇게
brothers.
떠들 때냐고.
They're like the same, though.
뭐지?
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird.
얘네
I
이상한
asked
거
them about
같아.
it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door.
세트장이
down the
아
hall.
그래? 내가 가면 돼? 자동차 관련 방송을 했었었구나. 뭐 조사를 할 수가 있네. 또를 따라가. 아직도 감도가 좀 너무 빨라. 아 팩이야? 아 있어 보세요.
Not getting in there tonight.
어디야? 세트장이 어딘데? 여긴가? 화장실.
So many locked doors, so
여긴가?
few keys.
뭐야 이거? 뭐지? 공구함? 트럭. 뭔가 있기는 한데? 아, 이렇게 뭐 하나 가져가야 되는구나. 이게 뭔 줄 알고 내가 챙길까? 뭐가 필요한 줄 알고? 뭐 정보가 써있는 게 필요하지 않을까? KFM.
This has to be important.
차 뭘 빌렸어? 차 잡지를 빌렸어? 이거 2개 챙기면 되려나? 실제 공부는 필요 없을 거 아니야. 이건 뭐야? 쌍둥이 여러분, 자동차 훔치기 잡지 좀 빌릴게요. 우회버스의 란치로스 때문에 배살이 났나봐요. 읽을 거리가 필요해요. 저렇게 기도해줘요. 자동차 훔치기 잡지 내가 챙긴 거죠? 이것만 있으면 될 것 같은데? 이거를 살펴보기가 이거구나. 필요 없어. 이건 뭐야? 번역이 안 되는 거 보면 필요 없는 거겠지? 이건 읽었으니까 됐고. 이건 뭘까? 딱히 중요해 보이는 게 없는데? 테이프나 가져갈까? 다 뒤져. 이렇게 여유롭게 해도 되나? 전화 오는 거 아니야 곧? 잠깐 여기 있어봐. 크리피 아워. 이건 뭐지? 크래프트 앤 워크. 일단 필요해 보이는 것만 가져가자. 테이프는 약간 보너스 같은데. 뭔데? 그릴링 스프리 광고야? 아이 몰라. 야, 필요한 것만 가져가. 필요한 것만. 나중에 또 와야 될 일이 있을 것 같아. 딱 가자. 돌아왔습니다. 된 거 아니야 이제? 뭐지? 시작하자. 전화 오는 거 기다려야 되나 그냥? 패기라인.
You find anything?
I found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
뭘 찾아야 하는지? 혹시 모르니까.
Remind me what
근데 이거 맞는 거 같은데? 이거면 될 거 같은데?
The caller is trying to start a car
열쇠 없이 차량에
without
시동을
keys.
걸려고 해요.
Yeah, and we have a car show, right?
Timberline Twins Talk Motors. Yeah.
I'm gonna search again.
됐어
Thanks,
가자.
Peggy.
You find anything?
가자
Found a note.
Good. And did you find anything else?
다 찾아봤어요. 전화 연결하죠.
Done looking. Let's just get on with
시간을 여유롭게 주네
You
그래도.
sure about that?
Yeah, let's do this.
If you're sure. When you're ready, shut the music off.
이거면 돼. 아마도.
Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy.
가자.
We're back with 189.16, The Scream. How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking for
주차장을
me.
뒤지면
He's
자꾸.
trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
드라이버를 시동키에 놓고 시계 방향으로 돌리세요. 스티어링 칼럼에 나사를 푸세요. 망치로 핸들을 내리치세요. 당연히 스티어링 칼럼에 나사를 잠깐만. 나사를 푸세요.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right. Just turn. Just turn.
근데 내가 읽어볼 수 없는 건가?
1, 2. God. How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's
커버는
off.
전선.
There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and oh god, my
내가 제대로 조사를 안 한 건가? 뭐가 보이는지 자세히 말해주세요. 째째 호흡을 유지하라고 할까 일단? 침착해.
Do your jazz breathing.
일단
Don't
진정시켜.
Okay. We can do this. There's a red wire.
빨간, 파랑, 녹색,
a
갈색
yellow
선.
wire, a green wire and a brown wire.
이거 내가 어떻게 알아? 뭐지? 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 다른 게 있나? 컨트롤. 상호작용. 돌리기. 살펴보기. 어? 그런 거 없는데? 잠시만요. 있어보세요. 어떡하지? 뭐지? 잠깐만. 잡지는 가져왔는데 펼쳐볼 수가 없어. 이거 찍어서 알려줘야 돼? 아씨. 에반데? 파랑, 빨강, 갈색, 녹색, 빨강, 노랑. 자, 빨강이 2개 있죠? 빨강이 2개 있으니까 빨강 중에 하나죠? 1번 아니면 3번인데 파랑이랑 하냐 노랑이랑 하냐. 노랑이 있다고 했나? 노랑 얘기가 없지 않았나? 빨강 파랑이 정배야 내가 봤을 때. 빨파로 가겠습니다. 빨파.
Strip the blue and red wires and twist
제발.
them together.
Okay, here we go. Blue and red and twist and turn and.
라디오가 켜졌어.
Listen to me, jazz radio. Creeping wires going into the stereo.
분홍색 스테레 다 자르면 안 돼? 오른쪽을 잘라.
Cut the right wire.
Oh my God! Who's coming right for me? Thanks for nothing, you.
정말.
Bad beaster. I do a mean kickball change and I swear I.
헐. 어떡하지? 미안해요.
I'm so sorry, Sandra. You didn't deserve that.
That poor woman.
Folks,
아니 어떡해?
Gallows Creek
어떻게
just
해야 돼?
lost one of its own.
Everyone, please stay home.
Stay home
이거 뭐야? 도움이 안 돼.
and stay tuned. This next track is dedicated to Sandra. Taken.
내가 죽였어. 진짜. 내가 죽였어. 근데 나 노래를 틀어야 돼. 미친 사이코패. 이게 살인마 아니야? 내가 살인마 아니야? 노래 소리까지.
Enjoy this one as much as I do.
I still can't believe this is happening.
Right?
미친 거 아니야?
Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
잠깐만.
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really? Miserable?
빨리. 왜 할 일이 뭔데? 정말 지루한 것이. 개인적인 감정은
It's
없어요.
nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or
총구석이라 총구석.
it's not really anywhere.
Well, I like it here. People are polite and
갤로스 크릭.
uh
사람 찌르기 좋은 거? 뒤죽박죽?
Ass backwards.
don't be awful, Forrest. Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
사람 중 몇 명? 악취의 딕스케션. 사람은 괜찮지 뭐.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible. After a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise coming from Forrest Nash.
You know what I mean, Peggy.
I do. It's
나
Forrest Nash.
다시 가고 싶어. 보내줘.
I think you're swell.
내가 뭘 잘못했는지 봐야겠어.
Anyway, I hope
아
the
지금
killer is done
1987년이구나 지금.
and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid guess the
하고
scream
싶어.
contest now?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
뭐야? 12시 42분? 42분 지났네.
Caller on line 1.
하,
Okay, Forrest.
진짜 제대로
shut the
찾아야겠다.
music
진짜
off.
제대로. 아 맞다.
Evening caller. This is Forrest Nash.
진짜
host
제대로
of
찾아야겠네.
189.16 The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is
Brian.
Brian Ponty. Brian Ponty of Ponty's Pizza.
피자집에서 전화 왔어. 반갑습니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 폰티스 피자의 브라이언 폰티. 반갑습니다.
Hello, Brian. What have you got to say
지금
about
벌어지는 일?
what's happening?
I'm so happy that Deputy Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponty's Pizza.
그 말하려고
You
전화하셨나요?
did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you
무료 피자
some
쿠폰.
coupons for free pizza here at
하지만 난
Ponty's
방금 사람을
Pizza.
죽였는걸?
Wow, Brian. That's really good of you. But
전혀 도움이 되지
you
못했는걸 다른
really
사람한테.
don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck, because we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
Sounds great,
멋진
bro.
할인.
And let me tell you, the pizza we
피자 광고.
have is
피자 광고하러 전화 오죠.
to die for. No.
둘이 먹다 하나 죽어도
It's worse than me, I guess.
신경 쓰지 마세요. 그다지 좋게 드리지 않았거든요. 솔직히 말하자면 밥맛 없는 소리였습니다. 아 됐어 뭐. 왜 이렇게 인성 나쁜 거밖에 없지?
Hey, don't worry about it. It's all right.
Oh, thank you, Forrest.
인성 쓰레기
I
나쁜밖에 없지?
just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponty's Pizza.
아
We've
너무
got a great special
너무 하신다
this weekend.
근데.
Our famous beer and
또
pizza
언제까지
deal.
언제까지 나오시는?
Come on down to Ponty's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice
Come
to
on.
get yourself.
God damn it. You're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's totally time to play the
진짜
paid
광고.
ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
몰라요. 아니요? 카세트? 알고 있긴 해.
Sure.
수학제. 몰라. 자,
Done.
여기 광고였구나 이게.
Do you seek ancient wisdom?
고대지.
Do you want to double your power? Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99? Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo
콩라데
of
이거다.
Kung Rate and receive direct by video warrior instruction from me,
막장이네,
Master
그냥.
Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator, the discipline of the tarantula, the speed of the tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog.
황소개 우려지.
Using classified techniques, I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute video sessions. Ultimate power
심각하네.
and wisdom can be yours now for the low price of only $24.99. Just call 555-7861 USA to take your first step to becoming a champion.
세상에.
Never forget the element of surprise. If you buy today, you'll receive 2
이렇게 길어.
additional VHS tapes, the tornado technique, and karate lovemaking. Call today.
야,
Do people really
이딴 걸
want this
사냐면.
thing?
Don't pretend like you're not interested.
I mean, I wouldn't buy them, but
정리
I might
정리.
watch them, I guess.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash at a loss for words?
Let's just get to the show. Wow, what a deal. Only
광고에 반응도 해주네.
$24.99. And I'm not just saying that because they're paying for
아하.
the airtime.
But unless they pay us more, then it's time to get the show moving along with our next
전화
caller.
왔다. 아 이거 잘해야 돼.
Welcome to the Scream with me,
진짜 잘해야 돼.
Forrest Nash.
사람 생명이
Yeah,
달린
Leslie.
일이었어.
This is Maurice
Maurice?
Russell from the Gallows Reporter. I'm at the office. This guy just broke in
사무실에
downstairs
침입했어?
and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
레슬리가 제게 이 일을 맡기고 갔어요. 제가 912 담당입니다.
I am 911, at least for tonight, anyway.
Damn it, son. I don't care who you are. Just put me on with Sheriff
보안관
Matthews.
돌아가셨어요.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Dead? What happened?
뭐야 기자라서 기자 본능.
I can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
지금 방송 중입니다.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on
방송 안
than
듣고
I
계셨어.
know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about. Some idiot kid just
뭐야
broke in,
변장해.
dressed as the whistling
흠.
man. Teens.
변장한 거
Get
맞아?
worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
기사를 쓴 사람이야. 너 돌아왔습니다.
Maurice, I don't know what's going on, but he's back. The whistling man is back.
Don't be an ass, Nash. Every year this happens.
매년 이런 일이
They
일어나.
think it's funny. Not a big deal, old man.
진짜로 사람이
They
죽었는데.
didn't live through the terror 30 years ago. Anyway, I know for a fact Edward Marshall Mooney is dead. I don't know who
뭐
I'm
보고
looking
죽었다고
at
하는
on the
거지?
security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom.
이쪽 회의실.
Upstairs. We got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
빠져나오실 수 있나요?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
I sure as shit hope so, kid. But I'm
뭐야?
not sure how I'm
어?
going to do it. That crash you heard was him tipping
파일
over
캐비닛.
my filing cabinets. He's blocking the stairs.
I'm guessing the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
유일한 탈출구.
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is. Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we?
살인마와 통화하는 거? 뭔 소리야?
They'd have a bunch of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms with different.
거기다 전화를
extensions.
걸라고?
So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
시간을 벌어주자고? 저 파일 캐비닛 치우는 동안
Buy Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out.
You realize how stupid
소음이 없는
that
헛소리라고?
plan
그럼 어떡하려고?
sounds, right?
어떡하려고?
For that to be successful, you're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire
예산보다는
office
평면도.
floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. Thank God I've always been cool under pressure.
뭐지? 살인마가 있는 위치에다 딱 전화를 걸어야 된다는 거지? 팩스? 팩스가 온 건가? 뭐야?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell.
I'm here. The freak's going to be here any second too. Go check your fax machine.
팩스 온 거 맞네.
Don't let me down.
어디로 갔죠? 팩스는 어디 있죠?
Tell me where the fax machine is again, Peggy?
The fax machine's in the office on the other
사무실.
side of the hall.
Thanks, Peggy. Be right back.
빨리.
Okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall. Grab the fax from the machine. Easy.
있다. 이거 것인가?
This must be it.
평면도. 기록 보관소 1번, 주방 2번, 파티션 주방에서 바로 오른쪽. 아카이브가 기록 보관소고. 계단은 저기 왼쪽에 있고. 주방, 파티션이 주방에서 바로 오른쪽. 편집장실 3번. 또 위에 있고. 비밀 기록 보관소. 비밀 기록 보관소도 있구나. 편집장실과 연결된. 회의실 있고. 회의실 4번. 회의실은 위층 아니었나? 사무실은 회의실에서 바로 왼쪽. 와씨 생각보다 어려운데? 어렵겠는데? 잠깐만 멀쩡해. 더 없나? 다른 거? 이것만 있으면 될라나? 이번엔 살려야 되는데. 뭐가 정확히 필요할지 잘 모르겠어. 일단 이것만 있으면 되겠지? 가자. 달리기가 안 되네. 아, 답답해. 가져왔는데요.
Hey, did you get the fax?
네. 생각이 있어.
Yes, I have. Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get
팩스는
my
받았는데요.
fax?
아씨. 네, 가져갔어요.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The whistling man searched
회의실로
every
통하는
room
모든
in the
방을
hall
뒤졌어.
leading up to the boardroom.
4번 오른쪽 아래.
Now he's in the office next
그 녀석이
door.
사무실에 있어 지금 살인마가.
It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing
지금
an extension
이분이 어디 있는
number,
거지?
and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
자. 지금 사무실에 살인마가 있고 아저씨는 지금 어디 있는 거야 그래서 아저씨가 어디 있는지 잘 모르겠네. 일단 유인하려면 회의실밖에 없어. 들릴만한 곳이 회의실밖에 없어.
Call
4번.
the boardroom. The extension is 04.
The boardroom?
왜?
Don't be a horse's ass.
Forrest, this is no time for jokes. Where should I call?
아 지금 저기 계신 건 회의실에 계시다고 했었나? 회의실에 아저씨가 계신 거지? 그러면요 편집장실이 낫겠는데?
Call the editor's office. The extension is 03.
한번 봐주네 실수한
Got
거.
it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
어디로 가실까? 살인마는 편집장실로 가고 아저씨는 주방 기록보관소? 주방이나 기록보관소? 어렵네. 바로 주방으로 갈 수 있으면 좋지 않을까? 계단으로? 주방으로 가자.
You're
주방.
moving to the kitchen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready,
이거
Mr.
맞아?
Russell?
너 또
Don't
사람
have
죽이는 거 아니야?
much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes,
제발.
sir. Calling now.
살인마랑 어떻게 얘기해?
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
감사합니다. 나중에 봤지.
Don't worry, Maurice. You can thank me when you're safely home.
Thank you. It's your producer.
빨리 가세요. 빨리 주방으로.
If I make it through this, the coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV. so
오,
he won't
TV를
see me
끄고.
on the
오,
security
똑똑하시네.
cameras. Then, making my move. I'll call when I get there.
Do you think he'll make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. But now, what do? We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough
케빈이
time to move those
케빈이
cabinets.
치워야지.
We gotta think of something.
통화하면서 시간 끌어야 되는 거 아니야?
Maybe we could. Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
준비됐어.
Ready as I'll ever be. I put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am. I don't think he saw me.
과연.
I've got to give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way
계단.
out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way. But not quickly or quietly.
싸울 수 있겠어요? 죽은 척? 방에 가둘 수 있겠어요? 가두는 게 제일 좋지 않을까?
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations
소방법.
say every door in the
안쪽에서
office
잠옷을
has to
해제하도록 돼
unlock
있어.
from the inside. He'd be able to get out just as soon as. Wait, no, I got it. The secret archive.
그러니까 비밀 기록소.
Where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there?
아 조용히.
See secrets about
지금 이럴
outer
때냐고
space?
지금 어? 지금은 아니에요.
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
어 미치겠네.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big
사람이
time
죽는다고.
now. I've got it all figured out. The secret archive. There's no lock on the
밖에서
inside of
잠깐.
that room. Only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in.
We can catch the son of a gun.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we
과연.
might be able to end the nightmare right
가두고 다
here.
같이 우르르 가면 안
So should I
되나?
call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room
전화는
for
못 걸고.
secrets, not gossip.
어떻게
So
저
we
안에
don't
들어가게
have
하지?
a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then.
음...
Any ideas, Forrest?
TV 미끼가 된다? 라디오를 사용해볼까? 방송을 해서 가게 해볼까? 방송을 해서? 방송으로 가게 유도하는 거야.
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
어디
What
있어?
is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable
절대 끄지 않는 소형
radio
라디오.
that never turns off when he's here.
혹시 더스크림의 팬인가요?
I'm glad you got a radio fan there. Does he listen to 189.16, The Scream? Gallows Creek's best and only late night call-in show.
Jesus, Nash. I'd expect that level of self-advertisement from.
아니야, 이러려고 물어본 건 아닌데. 이러려고 물어본 건 아닌데.
Don't be a ponty, Forrest.
That's low.
Will you idiots
아니,
focus now? His portable radio should still be here.
그러려고 물어본 건 아니에요.
Should be in the archive.
기록 보관소에 있다고?
I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with
오케이.
his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
아, 날 오해하시네. 우리 채널에
We're
틀어져
gonna
있냐고
save him,
물어볼라 했지.
Forrest. Heck, if this works, we might even save the whole town.
진행하죠.
We're close.
아, 아까 돌아가신 분이
Let's make
너무
it happen.
죄송한데.
How can we fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and oh, call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through
알았어.
now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
예.
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
It's all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
볼륨을 줄여요.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
말을 너무 크게 하시는 거 아니야?
The radio works. If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off.
홉킨스
he
뭐,
wanted.
휴가.
He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins, Forrest.
홉킨스 휴가를 위해서 해내야 돼.
Wait. Ah, god damn it.
왜?
If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw
이거
the
어떻게
killer?
저기에 넣지?
I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just. Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio.
우리가 조용히 하다가 맞아. 조용히 하다가 딱 가시면 가면 돼.
If you can do that.
그러네.
Yeah, sure. 189.16. Now, even when I know something for a fact,
과연.
I like to double check.
조용히 해야 돼.
But after your earlier self-advertisement, Nash,
여기서 실제로
I
소리
don't
내면
think
진짜
that's
죽으시나?
necessary. I've got the radio on silent, but I
약간
do
궁금하네.
Now, I just need to get to my
볼륨 올리고 가셔야 되는 거 아니야?
Sounds like we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
사무실로 가신다는 거지. 그러니까 이제 아저씨가 사무실로 가서 비밀 기록 보관소에 라디오를 놓으려고 다시 가야 되는 상황이니까 살인마를 빼내야 되는 거죠. 주방으로 보내자. 주방. 주방으로 보냅시다.
Call the kitchen. The extension is 02.
That could work. The kitchen is far away from the editor's office, but the killer searched it before. Are you sure?
아, 왜 이렇게 바꿀 기회를 주지? 주방으로 보내. 어쩔 수 없어. 보내.
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the kitchen now.
제발.
He's on the move. I'll call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare.
하,
Any idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
회의실로 보낼 걸 그랬나? 흉내를 내다. 거짓 조언을 한다. 거짓 조언? 거짓 조언을 하면 들을까? 흉내를 도발한다? 그러니까 지금 비밀 보관소에서 라디오에서 무슨 소리가 들어져야 살인마가 올까? 이걸 생각해야 되는 거잖아. 흉내를 낸다. 거짓 조언을 한다. 멍청이라면 도발한다. 흉내를 내는 게 낫지 않을까 차라리? 흉내를 내는 게.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the
이분
killer in.
굉장히 연기를
What's your
잘하시던데.
Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that man
오.
freak the slip. What a great plan
오.
this is, pal.
개 잘하는데?
I'll give you an A for
굉장히
effort.
그럴듯한데?
Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. I set the radio in the... Oh. He'd already searched. Son of a...
미친.
Forrest, he's...
나 이게 다시 하고 싶어. 이거 맞아?
Gone.
Let's put on a song. Give us some time to recover.
이거
I think
노래
that
틀어?
would be for the best, Peggy. Folks, we'll be back soon. If you have any stories about Maurice that you'd like to share, give us a call after this next track.
나 이거 이거 아닌 것 같은데. 어떡하지? 말도 안 돼. 진짜로. 노래 소개까지 할 거네.
Journey that is. Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X. Well,
다
this is
죽였어.
gonna be a long night.
Oh, really? Feel like it's going pretty
어떡하지?
quickly to me. I could ask you some questions to speed things along.
You're gonna interview me. You sure about that?
아,
You're not so scary. Besides, we've been working together like a
마음이
week now,
무겁네.
and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
모험고만데요.
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
진짜 정신 나가게
Question
하네 진짜로.
Tell me about your family.
What?
다-
Come on,
다
Peggy.
죽이겠어
That's
이러다.
too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks
Ah.
are dead.
Oh, I'm sorry, Forrest.
괜찮아요.
It's okay, Peggy. That's how it goes. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought
이게
I was asking
어렵네.
the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the same way as yours.
이런.
Oh.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck, and, well, that was Dad. Mom didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now. Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know. I'm sorry. I'm defensive about that name.
해결하고 부르는 거 싫어하네. 뭐지?
Funny you mention that now.
가족들이
No.
그렇게 불러서 그런가?
Not anymore. I had a sister, but I haven't seen her since before my dad. Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
Really?
벨?
Think someone needs our help?
Maybe. You want to go check it out?
Me?
우리 건물에?
You sure you don't want to go?
No way. I'm locked up tight in here.
나가면 안 돼?
I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
네.
Gee, thanks, Peggy.
어떻게 주게?
The buzzer's on the front door. See you in a bit.
아, 밖에 놓으셨구나.
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door. That's not opening.
계단? 계단이 어디 있을까? 아까 뭐라고 하신 것 같은데 못 들었네. 여긴가? 아 1층으로? 꼭 이렇게 직접 가봐야 돼? 인터폰 없어? 아 쓸모없는 잡지. 아 자, 잡지 좀 확인해보자. 어떻게 살렸어야 되는 거야 그분은? 방금 기자분은 내가 실수해서 죽인 게 맞아. 내 실력이야. 내 판단 미스로 죽인 게 맞는데 자동차는 어떻게? 써 있는 것도 아니고 이거. 이것도 아니고. 자동차 훔치기 잡지. 이것도 아니야. 뭐였을까? 어떻게 살려줘야 되는 걸까? 잡지를 제가 펼쳐보는 법이 있었던 건가? 뭐야 이건? 엄청 많네 물건들이. 잘 조사를 해야지. 잘 조사해야지 사람들 살릴 수 있을 것 같은데. 큰일이네 이거. 쌍둥이 여러분. 잡지를 받아도 할 수 있는 게 없어. 자동차 훔치기 잡지가 도움이 안 돼. 난 될 줄 알았지. 찰루카파브라 맛. 에그셀런트. 브래들리 카터 씨에게 마늘빵을 드립니다. 광고를 읽어보세요. 피자, 폰티스 피자네, 폰티스 피자. 갤로스 크릭 7 쿡오프 챔피언. 다 쓸모없는 것밖에 없어 보이는데 여기 있는 건 다? 죄다? 다들? 갤러스 리포터. 진짜로 다 쓸모가 없어. 뭐야 이 게임 뭐야. 가자. 어이가 없네. 이 잡지 도대체 뭐야. 어디 갔어 자동차 잡지. 이거 아닌데. 바브에게. 난 우리가 다른 사람과 만나는 게 좋을 것 같아. 하지만 우리는 계속 친구로 남았으면 좋겠어. 헤어졌네. 우산. 크리피 아워. 펼쳐진 잡지가 있네. 설마 여기 차 훔치기 잡지가 펼쳐진 채로 있는 게 여기 있는 건가? 설마? 없어. 우드사이드 아파트 소개문. 또 펼쳐볼 수 있는 것도 아니고 진짜로. 뭐 눌러도 안 되는데. 이게 다 뭐야? 메이즈 티켓이다. 옥수수 맛 미로.
Nice. New music to play.
새로운 음반. 이건 뭐지?
I need a key to get in there.
열쇠가 없어. 이건 뭐야? 이거 챙겨야겠다. 이거 여기서 쫓아오나 보다. 미루 탈출시켜야 되나 보다. 일단 챙겨. 와, 빡세겠는데? 미리 조사해놔, 미리. 근데 이렇게 봐도 결국 모르겠다. 크래프트 앤 워크. 뭐야, 이런 것밖에 없잖아. 없어. 차 훔치는 거에 관한 건 없다고. 배선 따는 건. 뭐야 이것들 다 뭐야 이게. 지니와 캐리의 깜짝아. 뭐야?
A tape.
하긴 초인종 눌러서 온 건데. 잠깐만요. 화나셨나? 너무 오랫동안 저거 해서? 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같은 친구. 최악의 포커스 페이스 상을 받을 만한 친구. 감옥에 갈 확률이 제일 높은 친구. 타로 가능성이 제일 높은 친구. 이런 거 왜 있는 거지? 주행 시험을 문제없이 통과할 수 있을 것 같은 친구. 지미. 이 친구들도 어떤 사건 사고에 휘말려서 내가 누가 이걸 하는 게 좋겠다, 누가 이걸 하는 게 좋겠다 이걸 시켜야 되나? Good job on the new job. 일단 테이프 떨어진 거랑 지금 이 미로 지도랑 챙겨가자. 딴 건 없다.
Play on air.
왜? 뭔데 이게? 일단 갑시다. 이 위층은 일단 나중에 생각하자. 하라는 것만 잘하자 일단. 늦었습니다. 맞습니다. 여기 보관해두고 이렇게 또.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No, they left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says,
방송에
"Play
칠거.
me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and
이거
play it.
먼저 들어보고 틀어야 되는 거 아니야? 먼저? 냅다 그냥 방송에 틀어? 대박이네. 오네와야 지금. 틀어. 몰라.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
포레스트 나 뭐야?
time to pay for lies.
거짓말을 하는데 가르치고.
Sit there. I will punish you. I'm going to enjoy this. I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
협박 편지처럼 해놨네.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
냅다 이걸 틀어버렸어 노래하다가. 죄송합니다. 광고가 아니었습니다.
That wasn't the ad tape we meant to play. Sorry, folks. It won't happen again.
There's no way the killer got from the newspaper to here
그러니까
so
직접
quick.
오는 건
I
아니었다고
know.
보는 거면 누가 이걸 뭐 어떻게 돌아가는 거야? 1시간 지났다.
Thank you again, Mrs. Mackenzie, for the helpful tip. The bagger at the grocery
식료품점의
store
포장 직원은
cannot
휘파람을
whistle.
바꾼다.
We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out
걸쇠를
there
단단히 걸어잠근
keeping
여러분.
the hatches battened.
파이널 브레스. 눈 쪽 약간 좀 불길한데? 몰라.
I know him. You love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
카스테이프? 왜 거기 안에만 계시는 거야? Play me ASAP. 지금 틀어야 돼 지금 바로. 아유. 놓고. 뭐지?
Straight to
Gina?
voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not
협의네요.
honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you never had and probably never will
음반을
again.
틀어달라는 걸 안
Still
틀어줘서?
not received any information about when you're fitting it into your busy programming. I'll be frank, I didn't want you as part of this debut, but Mr. Snatcher, due to his prior friendship with Mr. Nash...
Prior and current friendship, Gina. Forrest, mate, you alright?
뭐지?
Don't worry about Gina, you know how she is. But yeah, can't wait for you to hear the new single, man.
이거를 틀어달라는 거지 결국.
Final Breath is
틀어줬어
my best
지금
work
마지막
yet.
승을 마침
I
틀어줬어.
really hope you and your listeners like it. And man, if you ever find your way this side of the pond, let me know. We'll have to catch up.
지금 틀어줬네.
If Final Breath isn't played on your airwaves by the end of Mr. Nash's show tonight, the next call will be much less
컸어요 이 양반아.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
어디 팬이에요?
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I love Roddy. I Will Always Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher.
몇백만 명이
And I can't
들었었다니까 내
believe you didn't tell me
라디오를.
he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath.
지금
Where
틀고
is it?
있어요 지금.
Playing right now, actually.
Oh my god, I was so freaked out by the tape.
이
I
양반은
didn't
뭐
even
정신 안 차리네?
notice.
나만
Yeah,
집중하지
I
지금
found it down
나만.
at reception earlier. Barbara had it hidden away.
Why was
아
she hiding
숨겨놨었던
it?
거였어? 어쩐지 내가 주워 왔더라.
If that fiasco last Friday about the missing knife and easy track is any indication,
트랙 빼돌린 거야?
folks at KFAM aren't against hoarding
헐.
station music for personal use.
난리
I think we're
났구만.
still missing a few tracks, actually.
Barbara! Oh, never mind. Just listen
그래서 내
to that
음반을
music.
수집해야 되는구나 직접.
God, Roddy's the best.
He is. And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
뭐도 숨겨져 있나 어디? 이런 거 막 빼돌리네 직원이. 관리가 안 되고.
Every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on
이게
loop
신났어
later.
사람들이
Oh,
죽고
shoot.
있는데.
I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
보자.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash. host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is
Murphy?
Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things first. First, happy birthday to
아들
my
생일이야.
son Fernando. He's 3 today, and man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, and most importantly, how to love.
Aw, happy birthday, Fernando.
축하한다 페르난도.
Happy
할 건
birthday,
해야지 또.
Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out.
살인마.
So-called
살인마에게 밝히고
killer.
싶다.
You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh?
좀 위험한 행동을 하시는 것 같은데.
Come face me, a true
폐기물
warrior
처리장?
at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
이건 좀 좋은 아이디어는 아닌 것 같은데요.
This is a bad idea, Murphy.
I got all the tapes in Master Robbie's
로비 관장 방금 그거?
series.
방금 광고 나온 그거?
Get ready, whistling man. You just let loose the junkyard.
조장이
dog.
미친 게
Oh no.
진짜 미쳤나 봐.
And there he goes. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy as he tries to become our
근데 이분이 잘하면 진짜 잡을 수도 있어. 때려 잡으면 돼. 때려 잡게
Although,
만들면 돼.
having heard that Master Robbie
로비 관장이 광고.
well, don't get your hopes up too much. Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
다른 광고.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a proud patriot. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Teddy
is Gallows Creek.
누군데?
Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs,
소리 높다.
improve infrastructure, and make Gallows Creek a good place to raise a family. Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows Jr. lives in
현
Gallows.
시장을 까는
He's
내용이야?
our neighbor, and he stands with our neighbors. Like Sheriff Matthews, who, after years of keeping the peace, Mayor Cartwright is trying to force
진짜네, 현 시장을 까는
early
내용이네.
retirement. Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a job. Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American dream.
아 뭐야?
Does Linda Cartwright? Help Teddy Gallows Jr. keep Gallows Creek a good American town. Help him become
이렇게
mayor.
대놓고 틀어도 되는 거야?
Take a swing for Gallows Creek. Vote for Teddy Gallows Jr.
자, 린다 씨 측도 하나 틀어줘야겠다.
Teddy Gallows Jr. and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Well, Linda
A급들이.
Cartwright isn't super herself, but she's not.
Yeah, we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good.
예.
I have to ask though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course. he's
전직
one of
야구
those
선수
guys.
같은 거구나.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
이 틀었던 건 왼쪽에.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every
그것도 정말
vote
소중하다.
matters.
That ad really made me want to take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
이게 또 이런 식으로
You
또
mean take a swing
받아쳐버리네.
for Teddy
틀어놓고.
Gallows?
Yeah, sure.
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
We got a caller.
머피 씨
You know
살아있나요?
what to do.
Hello, caller. You're live on the Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
여보세요?
Hello? Who is this?
도움이 필요하세요?
Are you okay?
뭐지?
Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
누구?
That horrible whistling down the phone.
누가 하신 거야?
He's coming for me?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
이번엔 살리자.
A few times already?
구해줬나요?
You saved them, or?
Well, you know, we
야, 이제
learned
구할
a
수
lot.
있어.
Oh, God.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be
Virginia.
okay.
Please don't let me die.
I won't. Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
Oh God.
진정하세요. 숨어 계시는 벌써 어렵네. 어디 있는지 모르겠네 이분이. 연락을 이웃한테 해볼까? 이미 라디오 방송 중이잖아. 숨어보는 건 어때?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
연락하는 건요?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No. Everyone's away tonight.
도망쳐야 돼?
There's just a fraternity down the street.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. That
파티도 있어?
takeout coming in all night.
사람 많겠네.
Uncovered in beer cans. They're getting wasted, and I'm about to get. Oh God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
It's.
사기업 클럽.
Oh God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might
이거
know.
어디 있는데
but...
이분 어디 있는 거야?
Wait, the takeout. If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help.
배달
Virginia,
음식을
who
메모.
did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
아이처럼 굴지 말아요. 기억해내야 돼. 이건
Come
알아야
on,
돼.
Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Well, folks, seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
망했는데?
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, The Word. Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head?
배달하는 식당.
Well,
많이 있을까?
there's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of
Ponti's
course, you
Pizza.
have Ponti's Pizza. That's it, I think.
그게 다예요?
That's it? Gallows Creek only has 3 places?
You know, Forrest, just for once, I think you should be thankful
그러니까
that
세
we're
개밖에
not
없어서
in
다행인 거지.
Chicago.
전해보죠.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Take
비밀에
out
시켜준다고?
client privilege.
What?
There was a lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way.
방송국에 전화해달란 메모를 넣어.
Not that I can see.
서둘러야겠네요.
Well, let's not waste any time then.
That's
남아생된
scary.
척하라는 거지 나보고.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs.
주방에 있어 또?
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
왜 굳이 이렇게 주시는 거야?
God, where to start? What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy?
바베큐 집 아니까
Food
아무래도?
critic, right? Chad or Brad or
아.
I'll just have to look around.
여기인가 봐요 여기. 아까 잠겨있던 곳. 나가는 곳이 있네.
Needs a key.
잠겼네? 계단이 있네? 다 잠겼어 무슨. 뭐야 여기 여기 넓다.
Locked tight.
음식점 관련된 건 아무거나. 분위기 음산 아니야? 청소하는 곳. 주방. 별거 없고. 팸플렛 같은 거 없나? 안내 책자 같은 걸 찾아야 될 것 같은데. 지금 내 같은 노래가 나오고 있는 거지 지금 아마. 또 트럭이야? 뭔 소리야? 아, 나 이 잡지 싫어. 하등 쓸모없는 잡지. 얘들 다 필요 없고. 다른 거 있다. 이상한 이 잡지 왜 이렇게 많이 봐?
Go Gallows High, I guess.
이게 갤로스 크릭 고등학교? 여기서 파티 중이라는 건가? 잘 모르겠네. 메가바이트. The future is now. 세븐데이즈? 타피트. 데드 언론. 맥주. 또 이 잡지. 뭐야? 하이 그레이드 비디오 카세트. 별게 없는데? 고장났어. 여기 음식점 관련된 뭔가 있다고? 쥐덫이구나, 쥐덫. 이럴수가. 사무실에 쥐덫이 있는, 사무실 주방에 쥐덫이 있는 직장이라니.
Rooting for trash.
폰티스 피자.
Ooh. Interesting offer.
갤로스 크릭 고등학교가 승리할 경우 이번 화요일 경기에서 주문시 점수 차이 1점마다 무료로 맥주 한 캔을 제공합니다. 이것 때문에 여기서 시켰겠는데? 맥주 한 캔 받으려고? 8캔을 받았다는 건가, 총? 8점 차로 이겼단 말이야? 화요일 경기를 했으니까 수요일날 기사가 나오겠죠? 이 두 개를 가지고 가면 되려나? 맥주 8캔을 공짜로 받았지 않았을까, 이거 때문에? 이거밖에 없어. 가보자. 아, 여기다. 아닌가? 여긴가? 갑시다. 난 이거라고 봐. 이게 맞다고 봐. 그래서 테이프는 누가 주고 간 거지? 저 협박성 테이프는? 신문사에서 갈 거리는 안 된다고 했는데. 애기.
Hey, find anything useful?
네, 준비됐어요.
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
근데 세 군데 통화해야 되는데, 몰라.
Let's make the call.
내리식 하면 안 되나? 대충 하면.
Time to turn the music off.
네, 오케이. 이거 바꿔요.
Okay, Forrest. What'll it be?
폰티스 피자.
Call Ponte's Pizza.
You got it.
이겼으니까 맥주 받으려고 시켰을 거야, 아마.
Ponte's Pizza is on the line.
이게 맞는 것 같아.
Monty's Pizza. May I take your order?
남학생 사교 클럽 회원인데요. 안녕 친구? 회원.
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
마늘빵 피자. 피자 아니겠어? 아무래도 피자집인데?
Oh man, I got a frat to feed. So give me that slow roast pizza.
Oh, a fine
3시간 걸린다고?
But that will take 3 hours. You sure?
아, 안 돼요.
Never mind, just give me the garlic bread.
Can do.
어,
Where do you
마늘빵.
want that delivered?
아, 슬로우 로스트라서 안 되는 거구나.
Before, you know, the frat house.
Got it. and we'll have that over to you right
잠깐만요.
away.
Oh,
Memo,
and
memo.
one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know. I should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
이걸로 된 걸까? 아, 소개해야지.
You're gonna love this next track.
깜짝아. 번호 벨트 까먹을 뻔. 본분을 이제 보냈네.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're
다
all
비슷한
pretty
수준이에요.
equal.
비슷하게 맛없다고? 맛있다고? 비슷하게 맛없다고요?
You mean equally awful.
No, equally good.
다
But if I
좋다고?
had to order, not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right. So, between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cobbers.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really,
맛있겠다.
really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought, Forrest.
전화.
We've got a call coming in.
노래 끄고.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
죄송합니다.
Hello,
끄려고
caller.
했는데.
You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
플렁커? 전화했다.
Hey, this is Fratman Bunker. We got some garlic bread and a
마늘빵.
call this number.
계산도 안 했는데.
Yes.
Bunker, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
시끄러운 거 봐.
Is this Goose?
아니, 장난 아닌데.
Oh man, it's totally you, isn't it, Goose? This is such a Goose prank.
프레스 넷입니다.
No, this is Forrest Nash, host of...
Sure thing.
나 이런 상황 너무 싫어. 아이씨.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
어떻게 해야 돼?
Let me get a second opinion on this. Norman the Barbarian.
그냥 구스인 척 할 거 그랬나
What do you
차라리?
think? Great idea.
미치겠네.
Norman the Barbarian says only the radio.
말을 했네.
So, play us the
네,
flow.
뒤졌다.
Wait, really? What? The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
당장 틀어.
Okay.
그 망할 노래.
Damn song.
자. 방금까지 틀고 있었는데.
Okay, Radio Man. Got my attention. What is it?
집중하자.
Thank God. Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just-
전부 맞아.
Say
다 같이.
no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
2번 라인? 뭐지?
Hello, you're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door. Grace. Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk.
클라이브?
Promise.
왔다.
The party has arrived.
Oh, thank God. He's
살렸다.
gone.
살리긴 살렸다.
Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
I could use a drink.
와, 드디어.
Thank you, Forrest.
드디어 한 명 살렸다.
You're welcome, Virginia.
And thank you to Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
Some heroes wear capes, some wear sheets as togas.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear
이렇게
what
쉬운
Virginia said
거였는데.
earlier?
What was that all about?
클라이브? 클라이브가 뭐지?
Clive, I
진짜?
didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the
시설
station
관리인이
named
있어?
Clive.
방송국에?
But your guess is as good as mine.
All right, folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller. Hello, caller. You're live on the
누구야?
stream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business
자영업자?
owner, I find this all horrifying. A killer roaming the streets of our
콘티스 피자는
fair
아니고.
town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up? You somewhere safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am. I'm here at work in my small business. It's a safe,
왜
family-friendly
전화하셨지?
place.
어떤 가게 이거 물어보지 말자. 괜히 신상 밝혀지면 안 되잖아. 다행이네요.
Good for you, friend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and busy.
Thank you. I'm really living the American dream. Here in my business.
일을 정말 사랑하시다 보군요.
You must really, really love your work.
Oh, I do. My
이악 물고 안 물어봐.
whole business really is my whole world.
취하신 것 같은데? 한숨 소리밖에 못해?
What's your small business?
Oh, well.
아씨 결국 물어보게 만드네.
Big on promotion, but since you asked,
아유.
it's Ponty's
아씨.
Pizza, the best and only pizza place in
끊어.
town. Come on down and get yourself a
끊어,
cracker
끊어.
deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I mean, I
미쳤나봐.
guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
광고 시간이었어.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream, and tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello?
유진
Am I
씨?
on air?
Sure are, caller. What's your name?
어린 친구
What have
같은데?
you got for us tonight?
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest. I'm hanging out in the middle
미로다,
of the
미로.
maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars and
아
waiting
미리 갖고 올 걸.
for
갖고 왔나?
her.
You got a special lady
갖고 왔네,
coming
갖고
out
왔네.
to see you.
Yeah. Molly.
멀리 기다리고 있어?
We planned to get lost in the
길을
maze
잃어보기로 했어요 오늘 밤. 씨 큰일
to
났다.
take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
실화냐?
That's why I'm calling, actually. I thought she'd be here an hour ago.
안 빠져나오고
And
있나?
since I've listened all night to how cool you play it, I thought you were the perfect guy to ask. Should I call her up and ask if she's coming, or wait and see?
For real, kid?
전화해야지.
If you've been listening all night,
그니까
you really need
지금
to ask
상황을 알면서.
Yes, that's why I'm calling.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
꼭 물어봐야 압니까는 뭐지? 기다려. 근데 전화해서. 아 근데 그냥 이미 차인 상황인 건가? 이미 그냥 안 나와서 까인 건가? 근데 만약에 막 나오려고 했는데 막 살인마한테 붙잡히고 이런 거면 어떡해. 물론 뭐 살인마는 그 전에 바빴지만. 그럼 일단 가세요. 데려가세요.
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead, actually.
아,
But,
뭐 어쨌든.
yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on. I hear some rustling.
아 이런.
I guess she came after all.
중앙에 있어?
Molly! I'm in the middle!
어?
It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't whistle.
휘파람을 왜 이렇게 크게 불어?
No, this is supposed to be the best night of my
자.
life. Not the worst.
중앙에 있어. 빠져나가게 도와드리죠.
Stay calm, Eugene. We'll get you out of this.
Carm, I'm about to die a virgin.
아
Listen,
조용히 해.
Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly.
아 마우스 커서가 보였으면 좋겠어.
Hurry.
Well, listeners, while Peggy and I deliberate, Here's a track for all you lovers out there.
사랑꾼에게 바치는 노래. Step in the twilight. 이거 잘못 꺼냈어. 몰라.
Listen in to this next track from
감히
Late
용기를
Night Lurkers.
잘 골랐네.
There. How the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was
갖고 있어.
supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
이미 갖고 왔어. 어째서 생각을 바꿨나요?
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad
브래드랑
instead.
가려고. 데이트할 때 정보 우유밥 이러러
Does
가나요?
everyone at Gallows Creek go on
그러니까.
dates in the maze?
A lot of folks do. There's something nice about getting lost, I guess. And besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
We could, but I don't actually know her number.
전화번호 몰라?
But she probably has maze
사적으로 연락 안
stuff
하는구나.
somewhere. Go and see what you can find.
갖고 왔어.
That'll hopefully be enough.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara! You know, Barbara! Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception. Never does any work because she's talking to
브래드한테 말
Brad
거느라
all
아무
day.
일도 안 하면서.
Ring any bells?
Right, yeah. Sorry, I guess it's just the stress of...
No excuses. Just go and find something to help
됐어,
us.
찼어.
Any luck?
Yeah, I found a map for the maze in the trash.
Why was it in the trash?
쓰레기통.
Never mind. It doesn't matter right now. That's a question for Barbara later. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1.
자, 이거 지금 좀 보고 하자. 그러니까 중앙에 저 나무 있는 데 있고 나와서 왼쪽으로 가서 1번에서 왼쪽으로 올라가서 끊겼네? 잠깐만. 저 위쪽으로 나가야 되는 거잖아. 1번 트랙터를 보고 4번 쪽으로 올라가면 갇히는 것 같아. 5번으로 못 가. 위에 끊겨있으니까 4번까지 가서 왼쪽으로 쭉쭉 가서 6번, 7번 있는 데까지 내려가서 7번에서 위로 올라가서 10번을 보고 그 다음에 나가야 돼. 1번, 4번, 5번 5번에서 왼쪽으로 쭉 가서 7번 보고 6번, 7번 보고 10번까지 보고 10번까지 보고 9번은 안 보고 왼쪽으로 나가서 9번은 안 보고 왼쪽으로 쭉 가서 나가야 된다. 오케이.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16 The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can
Ouais.
help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest.
돌아다니고.
I just ran.
퍼스가
and
엄청 크게
I
들리는데?
don't know where I am. I'm at
트랙터
the
조각상.
crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
왼쪽으로 가, 왼쪽으로.
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
그건 필요 없어. 왼쪽으로 가요.
Go left.
Okay.
왼쪽으로 가다가
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig
정면엔
statue in
돼지가
front of me
있고
and a creepy rocking horse on
왼쪽에
my left.
핸드폰 막있어. 뒤로 가야 돼, 뒤로. 뒤로 가서 쭉쭉 내려갈 거야. 뒤로 돌아가요.
Go backwards.
뭔 소리야 이거.
Why didn't I just invite her over?
조용하고 가자.
I'm at a crossroads.
갈림길이야.
Pitchfork statue up ahead.
앞쪽에 쇠사랑 조각상이 보여. 5번까지 왔어. 5번까지 왔어? 아니야, 5번까지 왔으면 안 돼. 너 그러면 안 돼. 그러니까 그래서 왼쪽으로 가야 되는 거다. 왼쪽으로 가. 왼쪽. 잘했어.
Go left.
오케이. 이제 쭉 직진하다가 6번, 7번을 볼 거야. 6번, 7번. 조용히 하고 가면 안 될까? 앞에 헛간 8번이 보이고 뒤에 허섭이가 있어.
Scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
아무것도 없어. 7번 가는 길은 아니야. 그러면은 오른쪽으로 가야 돼. 오른쪽으로 가야 돼.
Go right.
10번이나 9번을 보겠죠? 10번. 거의 다 왔어.
Much more.
거의 다 왔어.
I just passed a cordon silo.
9번을 지나쳤어.
Didn't see anything else.
9번을 지나쳤어?
Please. Where do I go?
옥수수 저장고를 지났는데 오면서 다른 건 보이지 않았어. 그러니까 10번을 안 봤단 거잖아. 10번을 안 보고 9번을 갔다는 거잖아. 그러니까 9번을 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 지나간 거죠? 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로. 그 다음에 이따 갈림길 딱 나온 거니까. 아 잠깐만. 정확히 어디서 있는 건지 모르겠네 얘가. 9번을 오른쪽에서 왼쪽으로 지난 건 맞는데 저 사거리에 서 있는 거겠지? 방금 지났다. 그럼 사거리에 선 기준, 사거리 딱 중앙이라고 하면은 갈림길 중앙에 서 있다고 하면 오른쪽으로 가는 게 맞는데 오른쪽으로 가는 게 맞아. 오른쪽.
Go right.
이러면 끝이야. 제발 맞았어라. 아 나왔다.
I'm out.
자전거도 있어.
And my bike's still here.
아 다행이다.
Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly.
아이씨.
That was
와,
tense.
2명 죽이고 2명
I held
살렸다.
my breath the whole time.
I think it went pretty well, all told.
다행이다.
I think you're right.
By the way, why do you think Molly missed their date? Do you think she's okay?
Unfortunately for Eugene,
그러니까 신기해요.
I think she probably never left home.
집을 떠나지조차 않았을 거예요. 다행이다. 상대가 유진이라 다행이다. 둘 다 위험해질 뻔했죠? 유진이 아니었으면.
And thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious
클라이브
clients.
제보했구나. 도서관 사서.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
오케이.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
감사합니다.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. What's your name, caller?
You can call me
Dawn.
Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your
노래가
turn.
있으세요?
Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old song.
Right on.
Sure. We got it. I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
어딨지?
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that
왜?
song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but
아 없어?
we don't have it anymore.
What are you talking about?
I threw it away.
왜?
Threw it in the trash?
왜 버렸어?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
왜? 왜요?
And why did you throw it out the window earlier today?
Brad was annoying me all
노래대가
afternoon.
그래서
He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it.
노래를 싫어해서?
So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows. Not my finest hour, but I can only take so much.
왜? 뭐 막장이네. 그럼 어떻게 하지?
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about.
저분이 막
Gotcha. Okay, folks. Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
씨. 어쩔 수 없어? 아 뭔가 되게 엄청난 일이 벌어지고 말 것 같은데 이 선택 때문에. 소개하죠.
Here comes one of my favorites.
페이보릿이야? 어쩔래 이제 저분이 막 난리치면 어떡할래.
Of all the songs to request, why did it have to be that one?
굳이 그거.
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one. It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
아, 브래드가 작곡한 노래야?
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
예.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority
맞아,
tonight.
전화 받아야지.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
어?
Forrest.
머피.
Oh,
머피
thank
살아
God.
있었어.
It's me again. Murphy.
미스터 도존 뭐야? 뭐가 문제죠? 반갑긴 해.
Hey, what brings you back?
헐.
Oh, the killer got me, man.
로비 관장 씨.
Why did I ever trust a guy named Master Robbie?
I warned you not to.
Hindsight is 2020, okay?
뭐 어떡하자고.
we need to do
어떡하자고.
Goddamn piece of
폐기물 처리장으로 저거 여기 지도가 있던데.
came for the gallows
폐기물 처리장.
disposal plant. Beat on me, man.
쓰레기 수거함에 가뒀어.
Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight.
참 냄새 난다.
Goddamn. I smell smoke. I think he started
불을
a
질렀어?
fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right now.
You gotta hurry, man. I need
잠깐만.
someone here now or I'm gonna die.
지도 볼 정신이 없네.
Peggy, get the fire department on the line.
신고해줘.
On it. All right.
쓰레기 처리장 어디야?
Now just come on, pick up.
약구.
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. It's an emergency.
그래서 웨이스트. 여기다.
What do you mean it's not
정상
operational?
운영 중이 아니라고?
Why is there no backup vehicle? Oh, God damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only
유일한
fireman.
소방차 타이어에 구멍을
They
냈다고?
can't do anything. But I have a few friends who live nearby.
헐.
Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
이 근처에 사는
Where do
친구가
they
있어?
live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street.
헤드필드.
Catherine lives on the west end of
아,
Myers Lane.
천천히.
And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's old.
천천히. 여기 하나.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
다시 말해 주실 수 없나? 근데 이쪽에 사는 사람이 있다고 했는데. 근데 갤러스 크릭로가 폐쇄했어. 1일부터 9일까지. 오늘의 날짜는 3일이야. 그래서 로저스가와 헤든필드가를 잇는 연결을 이용할 수가 없어. 로저스가와 헤든필드가와 헤든필드가가 어디죠? 여기다. 연결로를 이용하실 수가 없습니다. 여기를 이용할 수가 없습니다. 여기를. 그래서 여기 사시는 분은 안 될 것 같고, 왼쪽 끝에 사는 분이 있다 그랬고 오른쪽 끝에 사는 분이 있다 그랬는데, 아 잠깐만, 다시 말해주면 안 되냐?
All right, Forrest. Who should I call? Who
설명
can
좀 다시
help
해줘봐.
Murphy?
머핀 어디 있다고 했죠?
Where is Murphy again?
근데 그게 중요한 게 아닌데.
Forrest, really? He just told us he's at the Gallows Waste Disposal
나머지
Plant.
친구들은, 다른 친구들은
Okay, sorry, I forgot.
다른 진짜 모르게 어떻게 이름을 알려줘. 나 미치겠네. 이름을 클릭하면 어디 사는
All right,
누구요? 라고
Forrest,
다시
who should I
물어보겠지?
call? Who can help Murphy?
내 생각에 가장 가까운 캐서리는 모퉁이 여길 이용을 못해서 뭔가 안 될 것 같아. 뭔가 함정용인 것 같고, 왼쪽 끝 아니면 오른쪽 끝에 사시는 분인데 나이가 많다는 분 말고 알렉스였나 그러면?
Call Alex.
All right.
아씨, 그냥 알았어요? 한번 되물어주면 안 돼? 아씨. 어디 사는지 못 들었단 말이야.
They're on the way. They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
이거 맞냐?
Forrest, I'm getting a call.
대화록을 볼 수가 없나? 대화록? 텍스트 패널은 뭐야? 텍스트 패널? 잠깐만. 텍스트 패널이 뭐지? 아 몰라.
Are you sure you can't?
예?
What's happening, Peggy?
왜?
Alex was too far away.
너
Too slow.
멀어? 여기
The
살아서?
plant burned down. It collapsed.
아!
So Murphy is... Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
아 씨. 아니 근데 너무 설명을. 그냥 이분 오른쪽 그 나이 있으신데 이분을 오른쪽에 사시는 이분을 보냈어야 됐나? 가장 가까운 사람은 무조건 이거 함정픽 이거 다쳐서 안 되겠던데요 라고 했을 것 같고. 아 아버지처럼 뭐야 영웅으로서
His
죽었어.
father died a hero. He was just trying to protect the town.
아 또 죽였어.
Actually pretty nice, Forrest.
내가 또 죽였어.
Murphy, I promise we will stop this. For you and for Fernando.
Peggy, it's going to be all...
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
말에 집중해서 들어야 되는데. 근데 여기서
All right, folks. Another of our
휴지통에
good
던져놓을 수
citizens
있다는데?
is on the line. Let's see what they have to
저기구나.
say.
어떻게 던지지?
Hey, Big Shot, hit the button and take the call.
네네.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr.
테디 갤로스 주니어.
I just want to say that
시장.
my thoughts and prayers
시장 투표
are with
나가는 거.
my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you in danger?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Okay, Teddy.
I know you're an
뭔 얘기하고 싶은 거야?
outsider to our little town here,
뭐 어쩌라고요?
Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight.
이 사람들 사람이
I
죽고 있는지
just want
모르나
to say
봐.
thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
아 그만하시죠. 알겠습니다. 아 일단 좋게 끝내.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife.
Ah.
This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
I just want to make sure our town is safe
세계
and
소신 바로.
prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my
너가
father,
폰티스 피자랑 다를 게 뭐야?
Theodore C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over
아,
200.
그만.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem
뭔데?
that's ruining
현
our
시장 얘기하는 거
town.
아니야? 또 깐을 깔라고?
You know what it is?
비상사태요. 문제가 아니라 휘파람 살인마. 당신 집안 소유의 처리장 화재요? 화재 불난 거 말씀하시는 거예요?
Your family waste plant just burned down, so now we have nowhere to dump our garbage?
The problem
아 진짜 현직
is
시장
that
얘기였어.
woman, our current mayor,
관심이 없구나 그냥.
Linda Cartwright.
Oh, here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright
Man.
is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me that way.
Cut him off, Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office. The moral
난리가
decay of...
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
I always feel disgusting after hearing him talk. Just
Okay.
play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back
광고
after
들어?
these messages.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek Harvest
갤러스
Festival
크릭 수확제.
is back! We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the Little Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest Pageant, Harvest Queen Pageant, Cotton Candy, Corn Dogs, Cornhole, Corn on the Cob, Crokinole, Country Music, Can Jam, Jams, Jellies, Jamborees, Juggling, Roller Rickies, Roller Disco Lessons.
별게 다 있네.
We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beer contest, horseshoes, hayride,
광고를 이런 식으로밖에 안 만드는 거야.
donkeys and ponies, apple bobbing, firearms, fireworks, funnel cakes, fried dough, seeds, spitting, sand licking, cracker cramming, and cat shop. And fake tattoo, face painting, puppets, petting zoo, amazing maze, square dancing, story swapping, spelling bee,
maze 여기서 또 나오네.
and sewing circle, pie eating, lawnmower racing, hot dog eating contest, flower contest, and of course our famous gourd measure-off. The festival is brought to you by Mayor Linda Cartwright, sponsored by Gallows & Sons Factory, and dedicated to the memory of Garrett Miley, tragically taken from us last festival.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right, folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab
자리가 없다, 이제.
your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set,
굿즈도
or
있어, 우리?
poster.
Let's see what our next caller would choose.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me.
이번엔 사고가 날 것 같은데.
Nash.
맞네.
Hello, caller.
Who is this?
방송 안 듣고 계셨나 보다
I'm
이분들.
Forrest Nash. I'm standing in for 911 tonight. What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends.
친구들이랑 같이 있어?
I think he's killed some of them already.
그 앙케이트한 거 봐야 될 것 같은데 왠지? 친구 몇 명 당한 것 같다고?
God damn it. She's just a kid.
지금 어디 있죠? 일단 도망칠 쳐야 될 것 같은데? 잠깐만. 빨리 도망치라고 해야 될 것 같은데?
Is there a way out? Can you run?
Oh my god, oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
뭔 소리야?
Sweetie, you can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
살인자의 집?
Upstairs. I'm at the end of a hall.
위층
There's a
복도 끝.
bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet.
옷장에 달린 침실
He's
넣고.
coming. Where should I go?
침대 위치가 가장 낫지 않을까? 아유, 다 뻔할 것 같아. 욕실도 뻔하고, 옷장도 뻔하고, 침실도 뻔하고. 그래도 침대 밑, 옷장.
Go to the closet.
Okay, I'll. He's here.
제발.
He's here. He's gonna kill me.
조용히 해.
Forrest, I don't think we can.
가만히 있어.
Don't move.
제발. 왜?
Forrest!
어? 뭐야?
What?
What?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Who's on the phone?
나 진짜 어처구니가 없네.
It's just a joke. Jeez.
Wait, isn't that
Jimmy, that wasn't funny. You
미친놈.
sicko. Of course I called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
미쳤나봐.
Prank night, old man.
꼰대 아저씨.
Just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in
아,
earlier
그놈이야?
pretending to be the whistling man.
아까 그놈이야?
That's it. I'm out of here.
아... 이거 실제 상황인데, 지미야.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Right.
알고 하는 짓이었어?
It's just
넌
whistling
안 되겠다.
night, man.
That little idiot.
넌 안 되겠다.
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard?
마스크도 쓰고 돌아다니고 있었어.
Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you.
어?
That's wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man.
뭐야?
Everyone, get inside!
아, 도망쳐.
Everyone, run!
You two, barricade the door. Scott, Heather,
미친.
you barricade the back. As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You bought time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to.
집 안에
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out
차를
to the
타고
old murder
살인자의
house.
집으로 가는 중이었다고? 미친놈들이네 그냥 진짜 단체로 미쳤구나.
Of course, the van. Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
살인자의 집. 지민이 죽었는데? 열쇠가 지민한테 있어? 차키가? 아, 집중해 어쩔 수 없어.
Focus, stay focused, Carrie.
Focus. Yes. Sorry. I'm here.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up.
뭐 캐리가 그래도 제일 정신이 박혀 있긴 하네.
Jeannie? Jeannie
엥?
McPherson? Our intern Jeannie?
Yes.
우리 이 바닥
She's my best
좁구나.
friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest.
집에 있다는 게 진짜 똑똑하네. 집에
We'll
있는
see
거
what we can
보니까.
come up with, and what? Scott, you're not any good at. And no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to.
Everything
뭐야?
okay?
개판이야.
We're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things.
잘 못하는 걸 할 수 있다. 아까 그 앙케이트가 맞네.
Figure out what to do,
갖고 와야겠다.
but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots
Okay.
are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you. Forrest, I'll call you back.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
그래서 저 종이가 여기 있었구나.
Damn kids never
지니가 여기서
learn.
인턴하고 있어서.
Breathe, Peggy. It's okay.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the
노래는
bad
틀어줘야죠.
kids out there.
갇혀버린 아이들을 위한 노래. 파이널 브레스는 좀 그렇죠. 행업. 아까 틀었던 것 같은데 몰라. 소개.
You'll like this next song. Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl,
정신지혜가
but a
특이하네.
bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took on an intern. We really didn't have the office space.
공간도 없어.
Poor thing got tucked away in a dark
그래서
corner
거기가 지니
downstairs.
자리였구나.
All right, I'll go see if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
아까 반환 쳤죠? 쳤다가.
Peggy said her desk is downstairs.
어머, 언제 한번 튀어나올 것 같아. 여기였지. 여기서 인턴 생활하고 있었던 거야?
They really tucked Jeannie away.
딴 거 볼 게 있을까? 지니. Property of 지니. 지니의 특징. 지니의 특징은 필요가 없죠? 지금 지니는 집에 있으니까 안전하게. Alone. 이것만 있으면 될 것 같은데?
Friendship
우정 퀴즈.
quiz. This might work.
헤더가 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같아. 최악의 포커페이스. 그러니까 연기를 못한다는 거지? 신씨야. 감옥에 갈 확률이 제일 높았다? 세스. 지미가 아니라고? 탈옥할 것 같아? 제니퍼. 올림픽 선수 핫 데이비드. 운동을 잘하나 보네. 운전 잘하는 건 지미였어. 그래서 지미한테 열쇠가 있었는데, 차 열쇠가 있었는데 지미는 죽어버렸고. 오스카상 연기를 잘한다 리사나 타미. 카트 경주를 잘한다 스콧. 아, 카트 경주랑 실제 안전 운전이랑 다른데. 공포 영화에서 도망치다 넘어질 것 같은 친구 지미. 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 친구 스콧. 그러네, 스콧이 운전하면 안 되겠네. 아, 운전을 누구한테 시켜야 되지 그러면? 운전. 아, 일단 이거 가져가서 얘기를 상황 돌아가는 걸 좀 보자. 일단 가져가서. 인턴 do it for free. 뭐지? 컵이 깨져 있는 걸 주는 건가? 도끼. 이런 거 왜 보고 있는 거니? 자 같은 거 왜 있는 거야? 이것만 있으면 될 것 같아요. 갑시다. 그래서 시간을 충분히 줘서 다행이다. 정말. 시작합시다.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
Yeah, I found a friendship quiz with all these kids on it.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
This is Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this.
이런 식으로 라디오 진행처럼 하는 게 좀 멘탈이 이상한 것 같아.
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
계획이 뭔데?
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
I'm ready.
1단계.
What's the first step?
Okay. First
감시요.
things first. We'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the
위치를
killer.
감시한다.
We'll need someone on the roof.
지붕 위로
It's gonna be a
올라간다.
hard climb. We're deciding between Heather, Kyle, and Hot David.
헤더, 카일, 핫데이비드 중에 헤더는 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같고, 올림픽 선수는 핫데이비드가 될 것 같고, 카일은 뭔가 딱히 특징이 없어. 카일은 뭐 존재감 없는 친구인 건가요? 일단 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것 같긴 하네. 셋 다 뭔가 운동을 잘하긴 하나봐. 지붕을 오른다. 지붕 오르는 거 아무래도 헤더 시켜야겠죠? 에베레스트를 오를 수 있을 것만 같은 헤더.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather. He picked you. Now please stop talking about all your
시오리타
cheerleading
트로피는 뭐야?
trophies. Part 2. The whistling man
도로를 나가는
padlocked the
문을
gate
막았어.
back to the road.
치워야 돼?
Before we drive out of here, we need someone
자물쇠부터
to
열어야 돼.
Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
세스, 제니퍼, 스콧 중에 문을 열 친구? 세스겠죠? 감옥에 갈 확률이 높으니까 자물쇠를 따려면 세스가 가자.
Seth.
Seth, what are you talking about? I don't know that smashing into windows is
창문을
really...
부수자고?
God, fine. Anyway, that brings us to part 3.
뭐야?
Getting the van keys.
차 열쇠 가져오기. 지미
I'll
시체에서
volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so
캐리가 운전하게?
it'll probably be easier that way. Then is part 4.
인상적인 계획, 장기 계획, 야심찬 계획이군.
His plan is, well, it's ambitious.
Thank you.
You're doing great. What's the next part?
Part 4. We need someone to lead
미끼가
the way.
필요해요.
We need a fast runner.
다리 빠른 사람.
For this one, we're trying to decide
핫데이비드 아니야? 핫데이비드?
who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia,
신시아,
and Scott.
스컷까지? 핫데이비드가 하자. 핫데이비드가. 핫데이비드가 하자. 올림픽 선수가 될 것 같아.
Hot David.
Yeah, you
보통을
you spend a lot of time running shirtless.
진짜 핫한 친구가 보네.
You got this, Hot David. Sweet. Okay, let's recap. We get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the
오케이.
gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
도주로.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the whistling man.
여기 칼 들고 있으니까.
He thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use
그래서 어린이 탐정단 보는 거 어때?
Part 5. We trick
함정에 빠뜨린다. 연기해야 돼. 오스카상. 오스카상을 받을 것 같은
Who you
친구.
got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
리사, 타미, 신시. 리사가 가야겠죠? 오스카상? 타미 아니면 리사인데. 근데 리사는 다른 재능이 있나? 같은 능력치라면 같은 능력치라면 이거 원툴인 친구 그나마 이거밖에 못할 것 같은 친구를 보내는 게 낫겠죠? 리사는 타미 중에 하나인데 타미는 카트 경주 1표를 받았고 1표. 자동차 사고로 죽을 것 같은 것도 하나 받았어. 타미는. 또 최악의 포커페이스. 타미가 또 받았네? 리사가 해야겠는데? 리사가 연기해야겠는데? 최악의 포커페이스라는 건 연기를 못한다는 거잖아. 타미한테 왜 오스카상 왜 줬냐? 리사가 하자. 리사가 하자. 타미는 근데 운전도 못할 것 같은데. 뭘 캐리가 하는 건가 운전을? 리사가 하는 게 맞죠? 리사.
Lisa.
You're right, Lisa. Having to smile at rude customers.
무례한 손님에게도 미소를 보일 수 있다.
That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally,
6단계.
part 6. We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive.
갤러스 그리고 돌아갈 수 있게.
Look at it with Trevor.
운전.
Should it be? Who have we got? Chad.
체드.
Scott. Cynthia.
Cynthia.
Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
운전. 체드 스콧 신지아 중에. 카트 경주를 잘할 것 같은. 일단 스콧은 아니야. 죽을 것 같은 친구는 아니야. 스콧은 아니야. 신시아나 체드인데. 신시아나 체드. 체드가 카트 경주를 잘할 것 같은 한 표를 받았으면서 사고로 죽을 것 같지는 않다고 했거든요. 뭐 체드가 해야겠는걸? 체드로 가자.
Chad.
Perfect.
오케이.
Your go-karting experience will be
지미가 제일 운전 잘했는데
Thanks,
죽어버렸어.
Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves, and then it's go time.
할 수 있을까
Sounds
애들이?
good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
난 완벽하게 했다.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
너희가 잘하면 돼. 뭐야? 그랬으면 좋겠네요.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
과연. 가만히 기다려? 라디오가 이래도 되는 거야?
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
오케이.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
이제 가는 거야? 행운을 빌게요.
Good luck. And Godspeed.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone.
가자.
Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
순식간에 올라갔어 해도.
All right, Renner. Get ready.
미끼가 제일 무서워.
Spotter says go.
참을세.
Lockpicker, go.
창문을 깼나보 근데? 지미.
Oh, Jimmy. His face is.
The keys, Carrie. You need to get the van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest.
얼굴이 잘려나갔다고?
He got cut. Oh God.
집중.
Focus. Breathe.
Right.
정신 차려.
The van keys. Got him. And Hot David should be back any second. Lockpicker's still working.
과연.
God, hurry up, lockpicking.
뭐야?
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's going terribly.
뭐야? 핫데이비드가 죽은 건가 혹시? 아직 끝이 아니야.
You've only lost one. It's okay.
No, it's not okay. You don't have any. Oh.
뭔 상황인 거지?
All right. Bait. Get into position. Everybody else, hide. Okay, Buffalo.
누가 죽은 거지?
Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it. Now, push the bookshelf over.
어?
Oh my God! He went through the floor. Spotter, you need to climb down now. We gotta go.
하자.
He's coming down. And yes.
자물쇠 담당이 죽었나봐. 세스가 죽었나봐. 세스가.
Driver, take the keys.
제발.
Goddamn gate's so locked. We're gonna have to ram it.
자물쇠 담당이 죽어서. 아닌가 미끼가 죽은 건가 모르겠네.
Carrie?
Oh, what was that?
It's the whistling man. Drive now. Hold on.
으. 아. 캐리?
Carrie! Carrie!
Oh, we crashed. Everyone ran. My leg's trapped. Forrest.
말도 안 돼.
Please, no! Ah!
Carrie?
나 진짜 몇 명을 죽인 거야 도대체. 뭐야? 살아있네?
He just stared at me.
Carrie!
뭐야?
Carrie?
He just stared
엥?
and got my leg out.
뭐야?
I don't understand.
Thank God you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
뭐지?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't, I guess the plan was just.
자, 내가 뭐 근데 역할 배정을 뭘 잘못한 걸까? 세스가 자물쇠 담당 하면 안 됐나? 친구들.
I'm sorry about your friends, Carrie.
Thanks. I need to get home.
Breathe, Carrie. You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe.
이거
Talk to
어떻게
you.
돌아가고 있는 거야? 왜 살려준 거야? 캐리는. 뭐야?
Folks, that was a lot.
아 너무 부담스러워 이 자리.
Thoughts go out to the parents.
미치겠네.
Kids won't make it home tonight.
너무 부담스러워.
Any kids listening in,
제발 다들 집에
please
있어라
stay
제발.
inside and stay safe.
And parents, hug your kids extra tight tonight.
Here's a song
어렵네.
for the girl walking home in the dark.
노래는 들어야지. 어둠 속에서 집으로 돌아간 소녀에게. 몰라. 노래가 많이 없어. 재탕해야 돼. 야, 압박감 미쳤네 이거.
Hey, we had a call come in.
아, 예.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Forrest Nash here. Listeners, we've got another caller live on 189.16, The Scream. What's on your mind?
직업정신 미쳤네.
Hey, Forrest.
I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
I'm just doing my job, friend.
내가 성취자였으면 나 비난할 것 같아.
Tell me about yourself.
개 못해서
What's your
사람 다
name?
죽여서.
Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks.
날 비난할 것
I'm at my
같은데.
roller rink,
아
trying to get
롤러링크
everything ready
사람이구나.
for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing the Starling 4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
홍보는 안 되고 고마워요 친구.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
뭐 나쁜 사람은 아닌 것 같은데.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky. Yeah, back then, things were pretty rough. I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group.
오.
I opened up about my problems.
바람직한
Sharing
해결법이네.
that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but I found roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down.
건실하신 분이네.
I'm finally free from it all, man. It's important just to talk to somebody. That's the first step. Ain't that right, Max?
강아지도 있어? 맥스.
Aw, hello, Max.
반가워 맥스. 개판이 되었군 이런 것들이.
Yeah, welcome to the show, Max.
Max is my emotional support dog. He's a rescue dog, but I always say he's the one that rescued me.
야.
He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate.
스케이트 타는 법 알려줬다고?
Now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it shouldn't be done. But Maxie loves the rink, man. Is that another train, Maxie? Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to greet them.
특별한 강아지네요.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
롤러장이 어디 있는 거야?
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man.
아, 뭐 어디
You
있겠지.
know, I'm
뭐.
actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the
아,
festival.
맞아. 축제 얘기
I think it's a
나왔었지.
great opportunity to give back to the community. Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie.
Boogie?
Before I switch my radio off for the night, could I request a song
노래?
for us?
그래요.
Something I can groove to, you know, something funky.
펑키하고
It'll
그루브
be me
하는
and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky.
그루브하고
and
펑키한
Max.
노래.
Enjoy.
이 노래 좀 느낌 있던데 이 노래 좋았던 것 같은데. 그 이 노래.
Hope you enjoy this one as much as I do.
I really needed that call, you know, after everything.
Yeah, I
힐링이
get
되는
that.
시간이네요.
He talked a bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were
Max가
thinking about Max
스케이트
on
타는
skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
노래를 1분 이상 트는 법이 없어.
Time to turn the music
아,
off.
네.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nash. How are you tonight, caller?
I'm doing okay.
캐리다.
I made it home safe.
Gary!
살았구나.
Hey, I just
친구들은 어떻게?
wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
Hey, it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
왜 살려?
Why did he spare me? After what he did,
그니까.
why let me go?
당신의 피해자로 인식했을까요? 장난치는 사람들만 노린 걸까요? 시시해진 걸까요? 이런 걸 수도 있긴 한데 개념 없어 보이는 애들만 노렸다? 근데 뭐 굳이? 거기 이전까지 사람들은 무슨 죄가 있다고? 시시해졌다? 피해자로 인식했다? 시시해져서?
Maybe he got bored. He just didn't feel like it.
사이코잖아.
Just didn't feel like it?
사이코패스잖아.
Felt like killing my friends, and then just got bored when he got to me?
Forrest, not cool.
I have to go. I can't do this.
Let's just get some music on the air.
Yeah.
아니 내가 살인마 볼 때 어떻게 알아? 아 진짜 곤란하게 만드네 사람. 나쁜 사람 만드네.
Let Storm Riders take you on a rock and roll ride with the Glam Jam.
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
지금 쉬는 시간이야, 쉬는 시간? 여기 조사 좀 해보자. 쓸데없는 잡지 표지만 보이는 이건 또 밖에 없네. 아이고. 던지는 게 이거 알키였구나. 벌레 시체들 뭐야? 여기 별거 없냐? 쓸데없는 거밖에 없냐? 됐다? 가자. 알키로. 얍. 비디오 안 들어가. 뭐야? 야, 씨, 이건 주작 아니야? 이거 너무 안 들어가는데? 왜 뭐가 불만이라서 안 던지는 거야? 아씨, 얘 너무하잖아. 야! 와! 드디어. 뭐 없네? 넣어도. 클린샷으로 넣어야 되나? 클린샷? 나 이거 왜 이렇게 안 들어가냐, 이거. 아이, 몰라. 가자.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
맞다. 죄송합니다.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest.
다시 인사드려. 누구지? 버지니아인가?
Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
누구지?
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you
신청곡.
to play the song
아까 그거 버렸다는 거. 죄송해요.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered. My name is Dawn.
Dawn 씨.
And I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window.
들었는데 왜? 하적들 없는데. 정말 좋아하시나봐요.
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to
그러니까
ask
없다는 걸 알면서도.
we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
주워와라고.
I can't just go outside hunting for a record.
I'm really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second.
꽤 지났어요, 사실. 다 거절밖에 없네? 아니요. 빨라요. 내일 다시 걸어주세요. 내일 하자, 내일.
Call us back tomorrow when this is all over, Dawn, and I'll gladly play it for you then.
진짜 얼마든지 들.
No, that won't do. I think I can bring you around. Forrest? Peggy, I'm calling with more than a request. something.
I
think I know who's gonna be
어?
next.
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest.
뭐지?
You'll find out.
아 주워와.
Well, folks, here's some music for
야,
you.
뭐 사실 주워오는 건 난 주워올 수 있다고
Think
생각해.
things over.
호딱 주워오면 되지. 떨어가자.
You're gonna love this next track. Is she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that
오래됐네.
song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice,
해야지
do
뭐.
we?
주워와야지
If
뭐.
she's telling the truth,
네가 가는 거. 아 움직일 수 없는 이유가 뭔데? 궁금하긴 해.
Then why don't
네가
you
던져잖아.
go and get it?
it's one of Reggie's KFAM
규정이
regulations.
있어?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air.
Peggy.
Just, you can do it, okay?
Fine.
아 근데 이렇게
You're
좀
a good man.
이게
Forrest.
서인배처럼 물어보려
I'll
한 건
slide you the
아닌데.
key to the fire door.
방화문?
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it.
뭐 하는 양반이야?
We should talk to Reggie about that later. Anyway, I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting. 189.16 The Scream. With me, Peggy.
아 예. 저 규정이 얼마나 대단한 거길래 저렇게 원래 이렇게 물이 흥건했나? 방화문 열쇠. 아 일로 가라고? 아니지 아래지 아래. 창밖으로 던졌다. 아마 이쪽일 것 같아요. 여기구나. 굉장히 불길해 보이네. 여기 아까 거기 아니냐? 맨 처음 시작했을 때?
You know, I hope she'll be happy when I'm brutally murdered by the whistling man.
음반 어디서 음반?
Out here. In the open. Alone.
음반. 좀 돌리 어디 있을까? 음반? 휴즈 챙겨놔. 이런 전기적인 제품 무조건 필요하거든요. A15 퓨즈 챙겨도 아 잠깐만 맞네? 한 자리에 모아놔 이쁘게. 아니 야 건물 안에다가 놔. 분명히
Of course. It locks behind me.
잠겼다고?
And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement. A door, elevator, or something.
휴즈는 그러면 휴즈는 아 여기에 모아두자. 바로 앞에 가지런히.
Alright. Which window would she have thrown it out of?
네 개가 다인가? A 5 30 30도 있는데? 아 저기 또 있다. 15 20 5 30 뭐 나중에 언제 쓸지 모르겠지만 분명히 뭐 이것 때문에 고생시킬 날이 올 거야. A 5가 두 개네. 여기도 있다. A 20 퓨즈 개 많아. 뭐야? 일단 정리. 5번 지하실로 가야 된다. 근데 음반이 어디 있을까? 일로는 못 가시고요. 여기도 막혀 있고. 이쪽이구만. 퓨즈도 다 주는 것 같은데? 보이는 건? 개어두워. 빨리 집에 가면 안 되나 그냥? 음반도 안 보이는데요? 어? 어? 뭐야 씨 방금. 여기다.
Here it is. Long ride home.
퓨즈.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
갑자기 퓨즈 이거 하라고 지금? 이것도 하라고?
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
뭐지? 음반은 일단 찾았는데 이걸 연결해서 가라는 건가? 이쪽은 뭐지? 씨, 깜짝이야. 내가 넘어뜨린 거야? 씨. 조심해야겠다. 퓨즈다. 30. 아까 70을 합이 70이 되게 만들라는 건가요? 70이 써있거든 저기 뚜껑에. 70 35니까 15에 20 15에 20 가져보는데 15에 20 여기 분명히 있었는데.
Bingo.
굿. 뭐 열린 거야? 뭐 어떻게 들어간 거야? 이거 닫자. 뭐가 된 거지? 아, 여기가 열린 거구나. 아,
I could probably survive that fall.
들어서 닫을 수 있는 거지? 닫자. 닫으면 안 될까, 이제? 씨. 닫는 방법은 없는 거야? 오케이.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
맞아.
Clive.
클라이버 여기도 있어. 발리인 옷장. 어? 비밀 공간인데 완전? 잠깐만. 어? 어? 뭐야? 아, 개 무서워. 여기 누구 올 것 같아.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
척 브로디에게 따뜻한 손길을. 갤러스 크릭 고등학교 전 풋볼팀 주장인 척 브로디는 작년 말 있었던 축제 참사로 선수 생활을 끝낸 만큼 큰 부상을 입었습니다. 척 브로디가 다시 자기 발로 일어설 수 있도록 복권 몇 장과 함께 다시 일어서 행운을 빌어주기로 했습니다. 아래 양동이에 티켓을 넣어주세요. 갤러스 리포터. 축제 대참사. 대형 관람차 파손. 15명 부상. 갤러스 크릭 수확제가 개막 몇 시간 만에 비극으로 빠르게 바뀌면서 빠르게 종료되었다. 대형 관람차의 지지대에서 이탈하며 마을 쪽으로 굴러갔다. 조사관이 현재 상황을 확인 중이다. 척 브로디. 1번 척 브로디. 2번 킴 워커. 3번 레베카 알렌. 4번 앤트 윌리엄즈. 뭐지? 생각해보면 1969년은 매우 훌륭한 한 해였죠. 발전소 직원 수 증가. 갤로스 크릭 발전소가 신규 직원 20명을 고용하여 기록을 세웠으며 그중 12명이 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 졸업생으로 확인됐습니다. 레베카 앨런, 앤트 윌리엄스. 뭐지? 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 1969년 졸업생. 키스 워커, 마리 캠벨, 스탠리 킹, 킴 워커, 레베카 앨런, 앤트 윌리엄스, 빌리 프라이스, 척 브로디. 체크가 돼 있는데? 킴, 앨런, 앤트, 척. 1, 2, 3, 4번. 파워스테이션, 트레일러 파크, 호스피탈, 가스스테이션. 결혼 발표. 킴 워커와 피터 스타인이 부부의 연을 맺어 1970년 5월 30일에 식을 올릴 예정입니다. 결혼 축하합니다. 갤러스 리포터. 범죄 집단 일망타진. 범죄 집단 소탕 작전 종료. 24명 체포. 내부 정보원은 석방. 경찰이 오늘 오랫동안 지속되던 자동차 절도 범죄 집단과의 전쟁에 종지부를 찍었다. 조직원 중 한 명이 공범자에 관한 정보를 경찰 측에 넘긴 것이 이들을 체포하는 데 결정적인 역할을 했다. RA라 불리는 익명의 제보자는 석방 조치되었다. 자세한 내용은 13페이지. RA. RA? 레베카 앨런? 자동차부? 자동차부야 심지어. 축제 희생자를 위로하는 정의의 심판이 내려지다. 2년간 진행된 축제 사고 사건의 조사가 모두 끝났다. 조사원들은 지역 발전소와 계약한 기술자 2명에게 강력한 비난을 퍼부었다. 수석 기술자 앤트 윌리엄스와 그 부하 쇼 에버렛은 대형 관람차를 조립하던 중 공포영화를 주제로 이야기를 나누다 작업에 집중하지 못했으며 이로 인해 공사 과정에서 많은 실수가 있음을 확인되었다. 이들은 지역사회 봉사 처분이 내려질 예정이다. 뭔가 사건 사고들이 있었고 그거에 대한 복수를 한 건가? 경보 비극 경보. 버스 브레이크 고장 사고로 5명 사망, 16명 부상. 어제 오후 갤로스 크릭에서 브레이크가 고장난 버스가 유조차와 충돌하는 비극적인 사건이 발생했다. 이 사고로 갤로스 크릭 지역의 주민인 D 러드 씨, M 호튼 씨, P 스타인 씨, K 스타인 씨 및 J 밀드레드 씨가 사망하였다. 경찰은 희생자 가족을 위해 사생활 보호를 요청했으며 고의성은 없는 것으로 판단하고 있다. 갤로스 크릭 시합일. 갤로스 크릭 대 콰이엇 레이지 디비전 2 오후 3시 킥오프. 갤로스 크릭 부동산 트레일러 할인 중 쌉니다. 할인가 $10,000. 갤로스 크릭 머크리디가 지역 유명인의 삶은 이제 지긋지긋해요. 다들 날 못살게 구네요. 전 차 몇 대만 훔쳤을 뿐인데 말이에요. 새 차를 사면 되는데 그까지 차가 뭔 대수라고. 전 이 트레일러를 팔아 최대한 빨리 이 마을을 떠날 거예요. 빨리 나가고 싶네요. 그러니 이거 좀 사주세요. 이 트레일러에 살던 사람이 저걸 차를 훔쳐 다녔나 보네. 건강과 안전 박람회. 건강과 안전에 관심이 있으신가요? 좋아요. 그럼 올해 박람회 한번 들러보세요. 수수께끼 특별 게스트도 등장. 1972년 갤로스 크릭 수학자가 3사의 원인 제공자인 수석 엔지니어 킴인가? 실수로부터 배운단 말이 있지만 전체 실수를 직업으로 바꾸었죠. 뭔가 옛날에 사건 사고를 굉장히 많이 쳐놓고 아무런 반성의 여지가 보이지 않는 그런 내용인가 본데. 당신의 차량은 안전합니까? 연속 차량 절도 사건 이후 매슈스 보안관은 시민들에게 수상하게 보이는 행동을 자제할 것을 권고했습니다. 약속하죠. 70년의 이 범죄도 언젠가 끝날 것입니다. 범죄자를 잡을 수 있게 모두 협력해 주십시오. 이전 지역 복권 당첨자가 24시간 주유소를 사들이다. 복권에 당첨됐어? 크리스틴 주유 정비소가 14년 전 복권 당첨자에게 팔렸다. 14년 전 1972년 그 친구가 졸업할 때 이건가요? 척 브로디 복권 샀는데 읽어보자. 익명을 요구한 새 주인은 저녁부터 매우 바빠질 것이라고 주장했다. 자동차 도둑의 일기. 경찰관에게 중요한 정보가 담긴 회고록. 현재 할인 중. 이 쿠폰 지참 시 $2 할인. 뭐지? 독감을 예방하세요. 이거 뭐야 이거. 의사 K 워커씨는 지역 주민에게 한시라도 빨리 독감 예방 주사를 맞을 것을 권고했습니다. 독감 시즌이 다가오고 있습니다. 84년이라고 예외는 아닙니다. 건강을 소중히 다루세요. 킴워커. 지역의 전설 맨해튼으로. 모든 내용이 담긴 책으로 자동차 도둑의 일기로 악명이 자자한 작가가 대도시에서 새로운 삶을 찾으러 갤러스 크릭을 떠나게 되었다. 이 책은 작년 리뷰어진 랜디가 차를 훔친 것도 모자라 우리의 시간과 지갑을 털어간 책이라 평한 바 있다. 자세한 내용은 15페이지. 아직까지 이게 이 사람들이다라는 건 알겠는데 근데 이런 이름이 지금까지 나오진 않았는데요. 아직까지는 이분들이 전화를 한다거나 그런 적은 없는데 우리랑. 그럼 척 브로디는 복권에 당첨돼서 이날 복권에 당첨이 돼서 내 정리해봐. 가스 스테이션에 샀다 라고 봐도 되는 걸까? 가스 스테이션 척 브로디. 2번 킴 워커씨는 의사야. 독감 예방 주사를 권고했고 반갑습니다. 킴 워커는 피터 스타인이랑 결혼을 했네. 피터 스타인 씨랑 결혼을 했고 내부 정보 이거 레베카잖아. 레베카 앨런. 레베카 앨런은 자동차 도둑이야. 내부 정보원이었어. 또 다른 앤트 윌리엄. 앤트 윌리엄이 자동차 부잖아. 얘도 같이 훔친 것 같아. 앤트 윌리엄은 자동차 훔친 놈이네 그냥. 요거는 축제 대참사. 요거는 이거 관련해서 자동차 훔친 거. 이거 자동차 훔친 거는 이분인 것 같고요. 앤트 윌리엄. 자동차 도둑의 해고록 이것도 이분인 것 같고 밀고 한 개. 밀고 한 개 레베카 앨런. 발전소 직원? 이건 잘 모르겠어. 발전소. 트레일러 주차장. 트레일러는 자동차 도둑 거. 병원은 킴이겠죠? 그럼 자연스럽게 파워 스테이션이 레베카야. 레베카가 발전소 쪽에서 일하고 있는 건가? 아, 이거 축제 희생자. 앤트 윌리엄스가 수석 기술자네. 앤트 윌리엄스. 앤트가 근데 자동차도 훔치고 그러면 기술자도 했었던 거야? 뭐지? 별개인가? 그럼 자동차 훔친 거는 얘로 다 가면 되는 건가? 이렇게? 자동차 훔친 친구. 석방됐으니까. 이렇게 다 전부 다 레베카? 그러면 기술자 쪽이 앤트 윌리엄즈? 건강과 안전 박람회. 참사 원인 제공자. 이렇게. 차량 절도. 이거 레베카. 브레이크 고장 사고. 이건 뭐지? 러드 호튼 스타인. 킴 스타인. 스타인이네. 결혼했잖아. 킴 워커가 킴 스타인이 됐네. 죽었어. 피터 스타인, 킴 스타인이 죽었어. 뭘까? 이 시합은 또 뭘까? 축제 대참사는 여기 같고요. 엔트. 이거를 근데 왜 조사하고 있었지? 이거에 대해서 뭔가 모든 억가를 다 당하신 분인 건가? 이 양반은? 열쇠.
There's a key.
지하실
I'll
계단.
just take that. Might be important.
이 정도면 뭐가 튀어나와도 나올 것 같은데 이제. 여기 안에 아무것도 없었고. 일단 이것만 생각하고 가자. 그러면 척 브로디 뭔가 풋볼팀 주장이었는데 복권 당첨돼서 가스 스테이션을 샀어. 주유소를 샀어. 아마도. 2번 킴 워커 의사고, 지역 의사고, 스타인 씨랑 결혼했다가 사고로 죽었어. 사고라고는 하는데 뭐 일단 유조차랑 충돌해서 버스 브레이크 고장나서 누가 고장을 낸 걸까? 레베카 앨런 차 훔치고 다니다가 내부 고발로 나머지 애들 다 팔아먹고 자기는 석방돼서 떵떵거리면서 살면서 막 트레일러 막 갖다 팔고 하려고 그러고 뭐 책도 써서 내고 막 그냥 난리를 쳤다. 앤트 윌리엄스 기술자였는데 그 떠들면서 하다가 대충 공사하다가 션 에버렛이랑 잡담 나누다가 관람차가 사고 나서 15명이 부상을 당했다. 오케이, 기억할 수 있을까? 가자. 근데 그때 아까 클라이브 난 아무것도 말하지 않았어 라고 했던 분 있잖아. 그분이 설리번이라고 했다가 설리번이에요 했다가 뭘 바꿨는데 뭐더라? 무슨 지명이었는데? 아씨 무서워. 자기 이름 설리번이라고 했다가 뭘 바꾸지 않았나? 돈도 있고 돈. 왜 이렇게 칠치치.
I wonder how the show's going.
이게 어디지? 몰라. 여기가 열쇠가 필요했던 거지. 잠그면 안 되냐 제발. 가자. 여기 아닌 것 같은데.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
어디로 가야 돼? 미치겠다. 돌아왔다 드디어.
Isn't that such a good song,
신났네
folks?
패기.
And now for Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
무슨 일 생겼지?
Something did happen. Clive the janitor might be.
그니까
Clive the
맞는 것 같아.
What?
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked.
2시 40분. 야 그래도 곧 있으면 오겠다. 도움 요청하러 가신 분
Why
돌아오겠다.
did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
내가 뭘 갖고
Fair.
왔지?
All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board
소름 끼치는
found
지하실,
in a
소름 끼치는
creepy
게시판.
basement made by our
소름
creepy
끼치는 관리.
janitor, who you think is the
소름
creepy
끼치는 휘파람
whistling
사기.
man.
맞아요.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's
맞아
right.
맞아.
And we've got to find them.
정확해.
You said there are 4 locations listed
장소도
there
맞아
too.
장소도 있었어.
The hospital,
맞아,
the
맞아,
power
맞아.
station, the gas station, and
머리가
the
좋으시네
trailer
패기씨.
park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
내가 알아서 해도 되고 전화를 해도 되고. 다 가져왔네? 다 가져왔네. 내가 정리해놨는데 아이씨. 내가 정리해놨는데 잠깐 다시 할래. 척 브로디 로또가 당첨되셔서 척 브로디 로또 당첨. 뭔가 뭐 풋볼이니까 이것도 갖다 놔주고. 그분이 주유소를 샀다. 가스 스테이션을 샀다. 척브로디 가스스테이션. 킴 워커 의사고 결혼하셨고 이거죠? 하셨으나 사망하셨고 사고로. 레베카 앨런 차도둑이 그래서 석방 조치 받았고 내부 고발해서 트레일러를 팔고 싶고 이분은 책을 냈었다.
그래서 린네몬이 살인자인가요?
제가 몇 명 죽이긴 했어요. 나 때문에 몇 명 죽긴 했어. 좀 많이 한 5명 정도 죽으신 것 같아. 하지만 구한 사람도 있다. 그 정도. 한 그 절반 정도는 구했다. 이게 진짜 사고였어요. 관람차를 조립하시던 분 엔트. 발전소 직원 수는 모르겠어. 이건 모르겠고. 고의가 아닙니다. 근데. 파손. 관람차 파손. 여기 조사했고 그거에 대해서 딱히 반성의 여지는 안 보여. 실수로부터 배운단 말이 있지만 제 실수를 직업으로 바꿔줬죠. 이거 하고 있고. 이게 발전소인 건가? 콰이어 리지로 갔구나. 트레일러 파크는 여기 트레일러 팔고 계신 분 레베카 앨런. 병원은 킴 워커. 근데 이미 죽으셨는데 이분은. 파워스테이션은 그러니까 이 양반은 콰이어 리지로 갔어. 이 양반은 엔트 윌리엄즈는 콰이어 리지로 갔어. 우리 마을에 없어. 레베카 앨런은 트레일러를 팔고 있어 여전히. 아니 여전히가 아니네. 1987년이네 86년에 팔고 있었네. 지금 7년 9월인데 이분은 이미 갔네. 맨해튼으로 갔네. 이 양반도 없고 킴 워커도 이 세상에 없고 척브로디밖에 없네. 그러면 주유소? 갤로스 크릭이잖아. 지금 갤로스에서 산 거잖아. 주유소를 샀네. 맞네. 근데 이분이 자동차 도둑의 일기도 팔고 있네. 친구여갖고. 어이없네. 이건 뭘까? 발전소 직원. 발전소니까 그냥 여기? 파워스테이션? 오케이. 그러면은 봐봐. 이건 뭐야? 알렉스. 뭐야? 여기 써있었네? 여기에 써놨었네. 알렉스 로메로가 바로 옆 헤든필드로 모퉁이에 살고 있음. 캐서린 마이어스 레인 서쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 제리코 마이어스 레인 동쪽 끝에 살고 있음. 나 이거 보고 있었으면 제대로 고를 수 있는 거였는데. 에라이. 있는지 몰랐어. 갤로스 크릭. 뭐 어쨌든 이건 따로 떼어놓고 가스 스테이션을 봐야겠는데. 가스 스테이션 주유소가 어디 있을까? 재즈 스튜디오. 소방서. ABCD도 있네. 뭐야? 핀을 꼽을 수도 있구나. 그럼 꽂아놓자. A 척브로디 주유소 어딨냐? 그래서 주유소 어딨냐? 공동묘지 발전소 아이언사이드 발전소. 근데 이거 우리 동네가 아니네. 나머지는 시청 호텔 러플리 레코드 고등학교 찰루파카브라 비디오 대여점 픽처하우스. 어디 있습니까? 폰티스 피자 여기 있네. 소방서 옆에 있네. 보안관 사무실, 방문객 센터, 폐기물 처리장, 발전소, 기블렛 들판. 살인자의 집이 여기였어? 로라미 사유지? 헐. 자동차 극장, 트레일러 주차장, 아파트. 아니, 이렇게 찾는데 안 보인다고? 주유소? 이렇게 찾는데 안 보인다고? 약국, 병원, 여관, 슈퍼마켓, 잡화점, 주유엔 정비소. 아, 여기다. 주유엔 정비소 여기있다. 크리스틴 주유 정비소? 그러네. 크리스틴 주유 정비소가 팔렸다. 오케이. 여기구나. 일단 이게 같이 있으면 이게 의미가 있어? A가 색깔만 알려주는 거 아니야? 근데 A, B, C, D가 왜 순서가 반대로 있죠? 불편하네. A. 여기 좀 위에 있었으면 좋겠어. 위에 A. 아, B, C, D. 아, 지도 좀 똑바로 볼 걸. 근데 아까 한 명 더 살릴 수 있었는데 이것만 봤으면. 에휴. 근데 오케이. 알았어. 일단 알았어. 시작할까?
How's it going?
다 했어요. 준비됐어.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one
걔는
shot
한 번.
at this.
그래, 다 알았어.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay. Name first. Who do you think the target is?
척 브로디. 이 마을에 있는 사람이 척 브로디밖에 없어요.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
주유소.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
여태까지 죽인 사람들은 그럼 뭔 거지? 왜 그 사람들 골라서 죽인 거지?
Hello?
Chuck Brody.
척이다.
Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you.
노래 끌까?
You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash. Listen, the Whistling Man's pack. We found a list with your name on it, and
Oh God.
뭔가 있긴 있나봐. 뭔가 찌르는 게 있긴 있나봐.
The year I finally let myself forget.
뭐지? 오늘이라고요? 뭘 잊었다는 거죠?
Forget what?
Forget. No.
뭔데?
Man. I gotta get out of here.
진짜 맞았나봐. 진짜 뭐가 있나봐.
I think he ran off.
Well, fingers crossed that Chuck.
그래서 그때 뭐야?
Jesus!
It sounds like something blew up.
주유소 터졌나?
Using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on. We're getting a call.
살았다.
Chuck?
Chuck!
Forrest! The whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out. The town's only ambulance
구급차가
was
완전히
blown
날아가.
to hell, though. Yeah. Damn it, that fireball threw
이건
me.
왜 다 마을에 한 대씩밖에 없어? 소방차도 한 대고 구급차도 한 대고.
I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man. I can't thank you enough, but damn. I gotta go.
Wait,
뭐지?
Damn it. We lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
전화 폭주래 뭐야?
Get us into some music while I deal with this.
다음 곡은
Careful with this next track, listeners. It's dynamite.
그
Forrest!
왜 이래? 내가 주워온 거. 롱 라이드 홈 맞아 이거야. 노래
A
소개합니다.
classic back by popular demand. This is Long Ride Home by the Barn Finds.
얘도 재밌네. 노래 크기 조절하는 거. 다른 효과음들은 뭐지?
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the
사실?
case, we
또
can get ahead
가라고?
of him. Stop the killings before they
다시
can
아래로
happen.
내려가라고?
Forrest, we need to go back down.
우리가 아니라 나겠지.
Me, right?
Yep. Like I said, I need to handle all these calls.
아,
Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
와, 손을 드는 거 봐. 씨, 좀 열받네. 이건 이걸로 끝인가? 이 판넬은? 아, 달리기가 없어. 달리기가 답답해. 마네킹. 근데 여기서 활개치고 계신다는 걸, 이게 경비원 분이라는 걸 이제 100% 확정된 거 아니야 사실상? 이제? 근데도 이거 이렇게 여기 돌아다녀도 되는 거야? 이분이 맞잖아. 지금 우리 경비 보고 계신 이분이 맞잖아. 근데도 이러고 있어도 되는 거야? 실제로 척 브로디의 주유소가 터졌잖아, 실제로. 아씨. 일로 와서 뭐. 열쇠?
A key. Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
어디? 혹시 내가 아까 이미 챙긴 그거? 버그야 뭐야? 벌써 바로 챙겼을 줄은 몰랐다 이거냐? 새로운 열쇠는 안 보이는데? 뭐지, 왜 지만 봤어? 나 열쇠가 안 보여요. 아까 먹은 걸로 가면 되는 건가? 아이, 모르겠다. 가보자. 아까 어디 열쇠라고 했지? 저쪽 건너편 문이 열리려나? 아까 안 열렸는데. 아닌데? 내 템창 어디서 보냐? 물건 초기화는 아닌 것 같은데. 물건 초기화는 뭐지? 나 어디 열쇠를 얻은 게? 여기인가? 여기 원래 열리지 않았던가? 여기가 좀 무서운데?
Locked. For now.
뭐야? 돌아가 일단? 아씨. 된 건가? 근데 어디 열쇠를 먹은 건지 모르겠네? 여기? 아예 문 취급을 안 해주네. 사무실은 원래 열려있었고, 화장실은 뭐 원래 열려있었고, 안 가본 것 뿐이고. 얘는 그냥 문 꾹 잠그고. 뭐야?
That's not opening.
몰라. 팩이랑 말도 안 통하는데? 갔다 오라는 건데? 어딘가 뭔가 하고 오라는 건데? 뭐야? 나는 열쇠를 맨 처음에 먹었는데, 맨 처음 저기로 갔을 때. 그 열쇠가 아니고 다른 열쇠가 생겨난 건가? 밖엔 싫어.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
다 안 열리잖아. 다 안 열리고. 여기도 안 열리지 않았나? 뭐야? 어떻게 된 겁니까? 이게 무슨 열쇠를 본 거야? 여기서 내가 못 봤나? 드라이버인데 이거는? 필요가 없는데요? 뭐지 이거? MCGB에게 우리 음악을 사랑해줘서 고마워. 뭐지? 이 요새 어디서 본겨? 나만 못 찾아? 나 지금 게시판을 통째로 뜯어온 거야? 지하실 창고였어요. 이래서 아까 못 봤구만. 창고라. 창고가 저기 건너편 문이었겠지? 그래서 사람 머리인 줄 알아. 잠깐.
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
이거? 알았어. 지도가 있고요, 지도. 마을 지도가 있고. 어두워. 떠나지 마. 어두워. 뭐 안에 뭐가 들어있는 경우는 잘 없네. 쥐덫 아닌가? 연필 뭐야 별거 없는데? 스톰 라이더 라이브 공연 온 투어 더 스크림 이 서랍은 다 비어있는 게 공룰인가봐. 헤드셋이 있고 테이프다.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird.
Well,
maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
테이프를 표시했네. 테이프랑 저 장소? 있어봐. 여기잖아, 여기. 여기네. 그냥 틀어봐. 조지 베로, 클라이브. 1968. 조지 베로?
Wait, George Barrow? We all heard that he drowned after a
이미
night
죽은
out
사람이야?
drinking.
넌 어떻게 알고 있어, 패기는?
Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is
이거
hidden
내가
down.
이러고 있어도 되는 거야?
Be careful.
조지 베로 씨가 와서 하셔야 되는 거 아니야?
Buzz the intercom when you found something.
뭐지? 지도 속 장소는 저기인데요. 테이프를 여기 놓으라고? 그런 얘기야? 이렇게? 아닌가? 안만 봐도 여기인데 공간은? 안 보이는데? 쥐덫 어? 다른 건가? 여기인가? 아씨 여기였네. 이거 뭐야 여기?
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face.
팔다리, 열상, 수목지대를 가로지르 달릴 때 발생하는.
Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without
뭐지?
stopper.
오. 아, 어두워. 뭐 별거. 이쪽은 뭐야? 아, 벌레. 이게 뭐지? 웨이프 용지 같은 건가?
Additionally, there appears to
사망
be
이후에 생긴 부상.
post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
팔이 걸렸다? 뭐야? 이런 사람이랑 같이 여태 일하고 있었던 거야? 이런 공간에서? 일단 테이프는 챙기고 가야 될 것 같은데 일단? 테이프는 저기 있었으니까 혹시 스토리 진행될까봐 안 주워 왔는데 여기거든요? 납품 증명서, 스탈링 보관회사, 납품 및 설치 현황, 병원에 설치했고, 크리스틴 주요 정비소에 설치했고, 롤러 리키의 롤러장에도 설치했고, 우드사이드 아파트에는 설치 불가야. KFM 라디오 방송국은 고객이 수동 설치를 요청했어. 뭐지? 시스템 개요. 중요 정보. 코드 또는 명령을 입력할 때 4에서 5초 이내에 순서대로 버튼을 눌러야 합니다. 4에서 5초 동안 버튼을 누르지 않으면 입력 내용이 취소되며 처음부터 다시 시작해야 합니다. 본 설명서에 적힌 절차를 사용할 때에는 반드시 이 주의사항을 준수하십시오. 보안 코드 입력 중 문제가 발생할 경우에는 일단 동작을 멈춘 뒤 벨 버튼을 누른 후 처음부터 다시 시작하십시오. 코드 입력 도중 잠시 멈췄다 다시 시작할 경우 인식하지 못할 수 있습니다. 당사의 최첨단 보안 시스템은 6자리로 구성된 코드 입력 시스템을 사용합니다. 키패드에 코드를 입력하며 최상급 보안을 누릴 수 있습니다. 스탈링 보안 시스템 4천은 다양한 기능을 가지고 있습니다. 기본 기능 코드는 아래와 같습니다. 불법 침입 방지하려면 해당 코드를 즉시 변경하세요. 유지 보수 기능 호출 311-211하면 유지 보수 기능이 나오고, 경보 테스트 이 기능하면 모든 보안 조치가 해제된다. 191-519. 경보 테스트 비활성화할 수도 있고, 입력 코드는 715914. 뭐지? 이걸 또 써먹긴 해야겠네. 챙겨놓긴 해야겠는걸? 설치된 곳이 병원이랑 주요 정비소랑 터졌죠? 롤러장까지. 이 안에 뭐 없었지? 일단 테이프를 줍자. 일단 테이프를 줍고.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m.
질식.
Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours.
사망 시간은.
That puts the time of death.
혹시 이걸 이 순서대로 따라갔어야 했나요? 혹시? 내가 좀 신뢰를 범한 건가 내가? 다음 순서는 아까 내가 본 거 같은걸? 이거잖아. 여기에 뭐 문서도 있는데? 그러면은? 순서를 내가 건너뛰었구나.
Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopper.
이 다음 것도 난 들었어. 이 다음 것도 여기서 들었죠? 어디더라?
Additionally, there appears to be a
근데 익사로 죽었다며. 일단 가자. 무슨 소리야? 근데 우리한테는 무슨 원한이 없으신 거 아닌가? 왜 우리가 이렇게 무서운 일을 하고 있어야 되는 거지? 보안관은 왜 굳이 죽이신 거지?
Now this has to be important.
카운티 검사관 보고서. 사망자 이름 조지 베로. 익사자. 1968년에 죽었어. 사망자는 18세의 백인 남성으로 질식증으로 미뤄보아 사망 원인은 익사로 판명됨. 손가락 관절 부위에 찰과상 발견. 이전에 싸운 흔적으로 추정됨. 생전 공격적인 성향을 보이는 이력과 일치함. 다른 부상은 발견되지 않음. 검사관 소견에서도 고의성을 입증할 만한 증거는 나타나지 않음. 추가로 사전 독성 보고서에서 사망 당시 사망자의 혈중 알코올 섭취가 높았음이 드러남. 검시관은 고인이 만취 상태에서 헤어물치 다시 익사한 것으로 보고 있음. 버지니아 설리번. 검사관이 버지니아 설리번이네? 번거롭게 해서 미안해 버지니아. 사인은 익사로 나왔는데 사실 그 아까 녹음한 거 여태까지 목소리가 버지니아 목소리였나? 버지니아가 보기에는 막 팔에 그 상처 끼인 상처도 있고 죽고 나서 생긴 끼인 상처도 있고 막 계속 달리다가 열상을 입었다는 것도 있고 원래는 살인자로부터 도망치려고 막 그러다가 죽임을 당하고 차 트렁크 같은데 낑겨갖고 움직여서 물에다 빠뜨린 건데 그걸 그냥 익사 처리를 해준 건가? 버지니아가? 근데 그거를 불었다고 생각하고 그거를 그냥 난 아무것도 안 말했다고 한 게 버지니아가 난 이런 거 진실 밝힌 적 없는데 왜 죽이냐 이렇게 한 건가? 이건 뭐지? 아 다음 거? 근데 이것도 챙겨야 돼? 이게 검시관인가 봐 버지니아가. 무봉에서 추락해. 옮겨졌어. 어? 이것도 필요해 보인단 말이야? 잠깐만요. 뭐 서랍에 있다 뭐 이따 오케이. 찾다 보면 찾아지겠지 뭐. 갖고 가고 싶은 게 너무 많아. 옆구리에 끼면 안 되나? 여기다 봐. 열리는 거 없고. 펜. 쓸데없는 거. 쓸데없는 거. 험프티 덤프티. 갤로스 크릭 고등학교 선부입니다. 사랑, 비극, 배신의 이야기. 베이시 카트라이드. 돈 역할. 돈. 조지 베로. 헨리 역할. 카트라이드도 이름 들어봤는데 카트라이트? 돈 역할. 돈. 돈이라고 불러줘요. 누가 자기를 돈이라고 불러달라 했지? 돈? 아씨 누구더라? 마리 캠벨 앤 역할. 아 돈 누구더라? 기억이 안 나. 어? 난 죽었어.
What the? Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
신문을 구독하는 이유. 어떤 기사가 실리기 시작했어. 알고 지냈던 사람들이 죽고 있어. 피해자 입장인 건가? 클라이브는? 바로 그날? 우리가 죽어왔다가도 생각하는 거. 얘도 뭔가 잘못한 게 있나 보네? 얘도 뭐 잘못하긴 했나 봐. 뭔 상황인 거야? 고용주도 있어? 충분하지가 않은데요? 진실을 찾아내? 고작 이 정도로?
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
패기가 또 나중에 정리해주겠죠? 깔끔하게? 패기는 능력자니까 깔끔하게 정리해서 말해주실 거야. 돌아가자. 된 거 같아. 된 거 같아요. 아 저거 나방이 날라다녀. 클라이브 씨는 착한 사람인 건가? 죽었다고? 클라이브가 죽었을 거라고? 그냥 죽임 당했다고? 클라이브를 포함한 그 1968년인지 그때 고등학교 졸업한 친구들 무리가 다들 저마다의 각자 업보가 있어갖고 잘못한 게 있어서 다 죽어나가고 있다 이건가? 조지 베로신 대체 누구야 그래서? 오케이 말 걸어봐.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so
조지는 왜
young.
죽인 건데?
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape.
버지니아
I just
목소리잖아.
can't place it.
Seriously?
아이고.
Do you think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know. Found another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life.
도망쳤어.
Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting
근데
cut
그냥
off all
익사처리였어.
over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. I found a tape.
원래 하나하나 틀면서 보고 하는 거였나 봐.
Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
그게 중요한 게
How can
아니야.
they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running
달아나던
from
중이었다.
something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe, but then there's this next bit where the coroner thinks he was moved post-death.
Moved the body? How weird.
At the end of the tape, someone burst in and demanded the doctor, Dr. Sullivan, to stop recording.
Dr. Sullivan. Wait, Virginia Sullivan?
이분 살아계시지 않았나? 죽었나?
Well,
그때 나 아무것도 안 말해서 하고 죽었다고
was
건가?
involved in a conspiracy around this boy's death. We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a written autopsy report.
검시 보고서도
What does it
있어.
say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the
익사.
start. George drowned after getting drunk.
술을 취했다.
Said he liked to fight too.
The drinking and drowning matches with what I heard, but
There's also a note scrawled onto the report. I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia.
if it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner. Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
클라이브가 살인마가
I
아니었던
found a
건가?
confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you
벌써
think the
손을 썼다.
whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone.
그건 그래.
You know? We don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident.
조지를 왜 죽인 거지?
and the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek. He said he wanted to do something good for once.
The board in his office. He wasn't tracking people down to kill them. He was tracking them down to save them.
경비원은
Why didn't he just come out with all of
그러게
it?
왜 안 말했지?
He said
아
his
맞다.
employer threatened his family
고용주.
if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking
오해만
you
하긴
killed
했어.
all those people.
마네킹은 왜 있는 거지?
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here. I need to
더?
find all the tapes.
You think so?
그러니까
How
더
much
있어?
did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow,
지도?
right?
That seems to be the case.
All right then. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
더 있는 게 맞아? 씨, 큰일 났네. 난 못 찾았는데? 난 다 찾았다고 생각했는데? 큰일이다. 마지막 테이프를 들은 대로 가보죠. 모든 스토리가 이어져 있으니까. 더 있단 말이야? 마지막 테이프는 여기 있었어. 여기 사진도 있었었나? 지도는 더 이상 없었는데 그걸 지도라고 해야 할지 모르겠지만 없지 않았나?
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead. I'm a man who likes
더 있단 말이야?
I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. Each one
이거 봤는데? 이 다음 게 필요한 거잖아. 이 다음.
do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you.
아무도 죽이지 않아.
That's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. That I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you.
충분하지가 않아요. 큰일 났어. 나 막혔어. 못 찾겠어. 지도가 없어요. 더 이상 없어. 아, 내가 어두워서 안 보이는 건가? 너무 어두운 거 아니야? 한번 올려봐. 이래도 어둡네. 조금 낫긴 하다. 이게 또 뭐가 아니고. 헬기한테 그냥 물어볼까? 물어보면 뭐라다 원지를 주겠죠? 난 전혀 모르겠는데? 다 찾은 것 같은데? 지도도 안 보이고 테이프도 안 보여. 그 내용도 다 이어져서 다 알 거 다 안 거 같은데? 아닌가? 더 있단 말이야?
Do you think you found everything, Forrest?
I think there's got to be more down here. I need to find all the tapes.
You think so? How much did Clive hide down there? Well, if there are more tapes, then there must be more maps to follow, right?
That seems to be the
왜
case.
본인만 왜 지만 알아 포레스트?
Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
나도 알려줘. 이건 들었어. 내가 여기 안 왔었던가? 납품 증명서. 여기 왔었는데 여기도? 아. 여긴 아니야. 없어. 정말 샅샅이 뒤져도 없어. 아니구요. 들었고. 이 다음 지도는 어디 있었어? 나 지도를 못 찾겠냐, 지도를? 뭐 어쨌든 이것도 들었고요. 다음 지도 봤잖아 이거. 이건가? 어? 찾았다. 음주 증거 보이지 않는다. 이거구나. 코르티졸? 여기 있었네. 높은 수준의 스트레스. 이 내용을 들었어야 되는구나. 음주 상태가 아니었다는 거. 이거면 됐나보다. 더 이상 있을 수가 없어 진짜로. 이 이상 숨겨놨을 수가 없어.
What have you found, Forrest?
There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and
술을 마신 게
drowned.
아니었다.
It was in the newspaper and everything.
I know. The written report says he was drunk, but
I don't understand. So the official report lied about how he died?
the report lied because someone wanted a closed case. Because they didn't want anyone to look into his death.
Do you think you found everything?
드디어.
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted that boy's death to seem like an accident. And they hired Clive to make it look that way.
누구지?
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
오케이.
We need to figure out our next step.
야, 나 이거 들고 가려고 했는데. 아씨. 아!
Thank God you're back, Forrest. I've been running out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
다른 건 뭐 들고 있었지 나?
I'm stressed.
근데 이건
I mean,
진짜 왔다.
really? How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
나야 해야 할 일. 이거 좀 재밌긴 해 진행하는 거.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should
어디냐?
call
살아있나?
Virginia back.
죽지 않았나?
All right, I'll get her on the line.
클라이브가 나쁜 사람이 아니었다면 살인마가 아니었다면
When you're
살아있겠지?
ready, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash.
과연.
We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
뭐야? 맞다. 이분들이 같이 갔었지. 맞네. 얘네가 구해줬었지. 맞아. 포레스트입니다.
Plunker, hey, it's the radio man, Forrest Nash.
맞네.
Radio man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd. So we're hanging out, bro.
야.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
건실한 청년들.
No, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, radio man. I'll just go get
죽어 있는 거 아니야?
Who is this?
아니구나.
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
미안할 필요 없어요.
Don't be sorry. You've been through a lot.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought...
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand.
더 민감한 거에 대해 물어보려고 하는 거잖아.
Me? What would I know?
클라이브.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No.
모른대.
I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
아까 말하셨잖아요.
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing.
흠.
He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's
뭐야?
the whistling man, Forrest.
어째서 확신하시나요?
Why are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
Because he... all those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he...
죽었나? 확실히 죽었나? 모르겠네.
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
How? I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day,
얘기해주나?
I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands.
그때 처음 본 거야?
Over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment.
이거 다 얘기해도 되는 건가?
He said, and that
라디오로?
if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
당신 생각이야. 일단 오케이.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help
이게
end
단가?
it, Virginia.
버지니아가 아는 건 이게 단가?
Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
우리랑 결국 아는 게 똑같은 거잖아. 아무것도 얻은 게 없네. 버지니아만 자수한 사람 됐네.
Tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details? Maybe we could have called Sandra, see what she knew.
샌드라? 샌드라가 누구지?
Well, you know, we win some and we lose some, I guess.
I guess. Looks like we've got a call coming in.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream, with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is
뭐지?
really out of the blue with everything happening tonight. But I wondered if you could
3,000개
send
특별한 생일 축하
special
메시지요?
birthday message to my uncle.
지금요? 정말요?
You want to do that now? Really?
Why? Of course now. It's his birthday. I won't have a chance to do it again until
누굴까?
next year.
May as well, Forrest.
Fine. What's his name?
Thank you, Forrest.
Ronnie?
He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair,
본론만 말해주세요. 뭐 해달라고 그래서.
always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you'd like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best
Ponti's.
birthday deals and party packages here at Ponti's Pizza. Starting at
You son of a bitch! Stop calling it! God damn it, Peggy. This is your fault.
My fault?
I said I didn't want to do it.
Don't blame me because Brian Ponte can't control himself.
진 폰티스 피자.
Don't worry. We've already got another caller on the line. Just pick it up, okay?
어이가
This
없네.
is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
심각한 상황이다.
Caller.
웃는 거야, 우는 거야? 웃는 거네?
Ponte.
Ponte's Pizza
아.
always delivers. Come rain or sleet,
제발.
Whistling Man, we'll be there.
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the Whistling Man gets him with
헐.
his own pizza slicer.
Jesus, Forrest?
Sorry. That was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't
멋지긴
worry about
했다.
him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16 The Scream. With me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Don.
돈?
We played your song
아.
on Ride Home. Did you
아,
hear?
신청곡이 돈이었구나.
Can you
맞아,
tell
맞아,
us?
맞아.
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
위험해졌나요?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's
그래?
after me now.
갑자기?
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio.
아직 안 도와줬잖아. 도움이라고요?
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
아무도 도움
Maybe
안 해.
I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out
척
who would be
다음인데?
next after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled
보안
security
시스템이 열리지
system
않아.
has me locked out. I need you to help me.
마침
get
가져왔어,
inside.
매뉴얼을. 이웃에게
Can
물어봤네.
a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week.
아는 사람이 없다
I don't know
하더라고.
anybody yet. There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code. I need that code to get inside.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the
우드사이드
new
아파트.
Woodside apartment building
뭐?
between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners
뭐?
live there. I don't have many
기차 지나가는
neighbors.
기차.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
The sound really carries at night. Shit.
이웃주게인가요?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window.
어?
This night can't get any.
어?
He's coming down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Starling 4000 user manual. Ah,
이거
these
이거겠죠?
codes should come in handy.
보안 시스템 이름은요?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the
맞네,
box.
맞네.
It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
오케이. 해볼게요.
We'll see what we can do.
Thank you, Forrest.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could
그럼
count
뭘
on
해야
you.
되지?
I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
경보 테스트하면 경보가 울리겠죠 아무래도?
Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn
노래.
into her apartment.
새로 주선거 하고 싶은데? 새로 주선거? 뭐 주소 하더라? 이거 아니야. 호랑이가 새로 주워온 거다.
Coming up for your listening pleasure, it's Caged Tiger with their single, One Last Goodbye. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
그러네.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well, tell you what, we have a Starling 4000 or whatever here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well,
설치
I'm not sure
못했던데
who,
우리 여기 회사는.
but to help someone.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside
Woodside
apartments,
apartment.
and somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
갖고 왔어.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
Nothing
그거
except the
말고
manual.
없는데.
All right. Well, I'll get Dom back on the line then, Forrest. I'll let you take it from here.
이거면 되는 건가?
When you're ready, shut the music off.
맞나? 설치 잘 된 거지? 리버사이드에. 그 혹시 몰라서 저거 그 설치 일정만 좀 보고 올게요. 설치가 안 됐을 수도 있으니까. 여기 좀 기다려봐. 저걸 하면 될 것 같긴 한데. 간 김에 아까 그것도 주워오자. 내가 놓고. 있어보세요. 창고. 이거 내가 못 주워온 거. 이거 뭐더라? 보고서.
Okay, Forrest. Shut the music off.
기다려보세요. 얘는 딱히 필요 없을 것 같긴 한데. 또 그 보안 관련돼서 있었던. 어디더라? 여기 있나? 아저씨 그 설치 어디 했는지 써있는 게 있었는데? 알았어 잠깐만. 나 자리 비운 거 안 보이니? 그냥 가야 되나? 저거면 되겠지? 불안해. 또 사람 죽일까봐 불안해. 여기는 막 사실 그 버전이 아니었다 막 그렇게 하면 안 된다 이래버릴까봐 불안해. 그 소리 어디 있었냐 도대체. 그냥 가자. 되겠지 뭐. 여기 있었나? 여기 있었다.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident. The system's not even installed at Woodside.
그러네. 설치 안 됐네. 우드사이드 아파트. 아씨 뭐야. 이런. 그럼 어떻게 해야 되지? 차라리 리키한테 전해봐야 되는 거 아니야? 그 강아지를 키우는? 내가 아는 강아지 키우는 청취자는 리키밖에 없었는데? 이거 보안 코드로 할 일이 아니었네. 큰일 날 뻔했네. 와씨 안 봤으면 큰일 날 뻔했다. 나왔어. 어떡하지?
Time to turn the music off.
네.
Line 1, whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16 The Scream.
이미 망한 거 아니야?
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
아니 이미 늦은 거 같은데? 이미 늦었다. 망했다. 유지 보스.
The code is
아씨 망했어.
311212.
Thank you, Forrest.
망했어. 아 어떡해.
Sorry. Maintenance are not currently available. Please call back between.
Maintenance? I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose. Well, I'll just do this the hard way.
헐.
Forrest, what did we do?
어? 헐 롤로리티 맞았어. 맥시가 죽은 거야?
Ricky! Ricky! Hello?
헐.
Forrest? Is that you? Did you have something to do with this?
Ricky, whoever that was, she was trying to get into the building. I tried to help, but
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him.
뭔 소리야?
That was the whistling man. The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. Oh man, Maxie, I'm coming, buddy. Forrest, I've gotta go. I've gotta go.
Come on, Maxie. Stay strong.
okay. Gallows Creek, here's some music while we process what just happened.
뭐지 이렇게 될 수밖에 없었던 건가? 아니 근데 돈을 못 본 건가 리키는? 아 나 모르겠네.
Play a record, Forrest.
아 맞다. 아씨. 완전 심각한 상황에서 사람들이 막 죽어나고 있어요. 그래서 살짝 나 때문인 것 같아. 사실 나 때문 맞아.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
어? 그런 거 돈이 범인이었던 건가? 아 돈이 범인이고 그냥 들어가려고 했다고? 엥? 돈이 범인이었다고? 믿기 어려워요.
No, I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
그냥 괴짜라고만 생각했는데?
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek
뭐지?
strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
나오게 만들려고? 그런 거 같은데? 내가 나오게 만들려고?
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the
그러게.
song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked
밖에서 다
me
봤어
out
근데
there.
내가 나온 거
So?
봤어.
What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. I
잠깐만.
do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
그럼 내가 이거 뻘짓거리해서 다행히 산 거네 오히려 뻘짓해서 살았네? 만약에 제대로 해서 리키한테 전화해서 막 이거
Okay,
알려주고
Forrest, shut the
했으면은
music off.
리키가 오히려 죽었을 수도 있겠네. 근데 그것 때문에 맥시가 죽은 거 아니야 지금? 리키 대신 맥시가 죽은 거 아니야 사실? 그 양쪽 다 문제네.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2.
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all.
정리 좀 해주라.
Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One who might manipulate you into letting her in before she attacks you.
문을 열도록. 서로 돌보면서 안전하게 지내세요. 타인을 믿어서는 안 될 때입니다. 믿어서 안 된다고 생각해.
I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
가명이겠죠?
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
다행이다. 그럼 어쨌든 뭔가 실수해서 돌이킬 수 없는 줄 알았는데 아니었네.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My
Casey?
name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My
Oh.
best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do. Please help me.
아직 어떻게 된 거? 환자부터 봐야 될 것 같은데? 얘네 진정시켜.
Easy, easy. Take a breath. Relax.
Okay. We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden. He just started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone.
응?
I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like
아는
he
사람?
might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
휘파람 살인마였나요? 여자였어요?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know.
몰라?
They had a mask and
가면 썼어?
that's all I know. Please, we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left him to bleed out.
아는 사이였다고 근데?
I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
차고 안으로 끌고 왔어?
Why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so
별로 웃기지
funny
않네.
now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to
그래.
get to the hospital.
병원 가야지.
I can't drive, so
구급차가 그래도 불탔어.
need an ambulance.
터졌어.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
어느 부위를 다쳤죠?
Can you tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the
배를
stomach,
찔렀어.
and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was
다리를
on
또
the
찔렀어.
ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to
병원으로.
line 2.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
아씨 이벤트 꼭
We have
하네.
a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason
기억 잘한다.
Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulances, well, you know.
I know, but please, we
어디야?
need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen.
데리러
We're
와요.
going to have to
데리러.
get him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen.
어,
To buy him time to get
병원역이야.
That means stopping the blood first,
술을
and then
멈추고
finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you. You think you can handle that?
오케이. 들어.
Hit me. I'm sure we can handle it.
Okay, from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him
편안한 상태로 만들고 지혈을 시도해야 한다.
lay him down.
눕힌다.
Apply continuous pressure
압박을 가한다.
directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows,
들어두면
get a clean cloth of some
헝겊으로
kind and hold it
대준다.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure.
패기가 이런 거 잘해.
Clean cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed
박혀 있어,
with is
맞아요.
still in him, don't
뽑지 마세요. 이거 코난에서 나왔죠?
stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though. God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got it so far because there's more to go.
더 남아 있어? 계속 말씀하세요.
I'm still with you, Doc. What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may
쇼크
enter
상태.
shock. If he does, act fast. If you apply a cloth,
계속 피가 배어 나오면
don't remove it. Just apply
한 겹 더
another
대라.
on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his
다리를
vital
올려서
organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to
따뜻한
rest
상태,
and reassure him.
마음을 안정.
We need the patient to stay calm.
환자가 침착해야 돼.
All right. Don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry.
오케이.
That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can. Good luck.
All right, Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
케이시.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
자, 우리 힘으로 해결해야 돼요.
Casey, I have bad news.
안 좋은 소식은
We're
아니야.
on our own for now.
Oh, no. No. Jason! Why the hell didn't I do anything?
진정하셔야 될 것
No,
같은데.
Casey, you did the right thing. We got advice from somebody at St. Gabriel's. We're gonna talk you through this.
Oh, thank God! I've been putting pressure on his stomach
오,
since
잘하고
he
있었어.
left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg?
냅두세요.
Hell! Should I pull it out?
칼을 건드리지 말아요.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry.
뭐 하려고 하지 마.
Stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
칼을 고정. 네버. 잠깐만, 이건 좀 어려운데. 피가 계속 난다. 복부가 심각한. 내버려. 내버려 두자.
All right. I think we need to leave that knife alone.
All right. I'll just keep putting pressure on his stomach for now.
Forrest, can I have a word?
예.
Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on and let us know when the bleeding is under control.
뭐가 중요한 얘기니까 하겠지?
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait.
뭔데? 근데 무슨 얘긴데?
Please be okay.
왜 그래? 눌러줘?
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there.
아,
What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
좋은 생각 있어요?
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training
너가
course.
배웠다 이거야?
Me and Karen missed
Karen?
it because we were away on a
놓쳤어?
producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first
보낸
aid
사람이
course
있는 건가?
help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah?
그거 어딘지
Why?
모르겠어 근데.
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know
누가
who
사는지
lives
몰라?
there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first
아
aid.
진짜.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's
뭐
numbers.
아무것도 몰라. 뭐
I've only ever
어쩌자고.
called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of
문제가 또 있어?
problems with that.
Go on.
It's sensitive information.
금고
so Reggie
안에 넣어놨어?
probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Do you have any
이게
idea
뭐노?
what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right.
아, 그게 또 뭔데?
There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
플로피?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information.
미래의
on them.
물건.
You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks.
그걸 찾아서
I
하는
imagine
거잖아.
it's the same for our personnel files.
알았어.
That's good to know. Since we haven't heard anything from Casey, I'm guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide.
헝겊 아래로 뭐 헝겊 묶어라 이런 거
Thanks,
시켜야 될 것 같은데.
I'll just have to look around.
갑니다.
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
알았어요. 갈게요. 레지의 사무실. 근데 어디냐? 여긴가? 아닌데? 레지의 사무실이 어디지? 아, 이 뒤인가 보다. 여기 잠겨있는 곳. 여기지. 어머나. 어딘 거야? 레지의 사무실. 식당, 주방. 여기인가? 맞네, 여기다. 레지널드 스콧 씨가 부상자 응급처치 표준 과정을 성공적으로 수료했어. 레지널드 스콧. 그 딴 사람은? 오케이, 일단 레지널드 스콧.
Looks like I need a 4-digit code.
아, 금고. Very important date. 오케이. 아주 중요한 날이다. X forever. 끝내주는 문서를 작성해야 함. 제목은 좀 초대 주인공과 악당을 다시 데려올 것. 뭐야 이건? 메가바이트. 영수증인데? 안 먹은 거? 지인이에게 테이프 어디 뒀냐고 물어봐. 기한이 지났어. 클라이브 이 글을 보고 있다면 내 글을 도용하지마. 클라이브? 디스크. 이건 뭐지? 너 딥컷.
Could this be it?
기밀 엄수. 피자 배달부로 변장하고 피자 칼로 살인을 저지르는 살인마. 피자는 한 조각도 등장하지 않는다. 원래 배달하는 게 무슨 일이? 마지막 생존자의 남자친구라는 설정은 어떨까? 주인공은 메건으로 직업은 대학생. 영리하고 아름다우며 두뇌 회전이 빠르고 유당 불내증이 있다. 수많은 거위떼가 나타나서 마을의 굶주림을 해결해준 11월 7일 열리는 마을의 중요한 행사인 거위떼 축제의 개봉 예정. 그냥 지가 메모한 것 같은데 그냥? 혼티스 피자와 협업할 수 있을지도. 이건 아닌 것 같은데? 다른 걸 찾아야 되는 걸까? (11월 7일) 1107? 근데 이게 그 정도로 중요하다고?
Nice.
아 맞네. 씨, 그 정도였네. 인사기록 존 했지. 아니야. 레이널드 스콧. 아, 레이널드 뭐였지? 브래들리 카터. 패기 위버. 이게 어떻게 마지막이냐? 뭐야, 내시. 패기 위버. 패기 뭐 하시는 분이야? 잠깐만, 근데 이게 저건데? 레지널드 스콧. 시 없는데? 존 했지. 카렌 로슨. 바바라 올브라이트. 브래들리 카터. 레지널드 스콧은 없는데? 프레스 내시. 패기 위버. 뭘 패기고 하자. 내가 아는 사람 유일하게. 패기 위버.
Hey, Peggy. I think Reggie's on to you and Karen.
카렌이랑 농땡이
Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
제 파일 뭐가 있네.
You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't.
패기 위버 프로듀서.
Right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
찾긴 찾는데
Read the rest of this later.
패기처럼 모든 사람과 빠르게 어울리는 사람 본 적이 없다. 이미 패기와 카렌, 바바라는 가족처럼 친하게 지낸다. 걸파워로 이 방송을 운영하는 것도 좋은 방법 같다. 전기료보다 싼 값으로 운영할 수 있다는 말이다. 가끔 패기가 자신만의 쇼를 진행하고 싶은 욕심이 있을까 하는 의문이 든다. 있던데? 주저없이 더 스크림 통화 연결력을 받아들였다. 가끔 프레스트가 커피를 마시러 자리를 비울 때도 아무도 모를 것 같은 수준이다. 패기와 카렌이 교육 때문에 다른 업무 이벤트, 특히 이번 응급처치 교육을 놓쳤다. 시간이 지날수록 수십 명 칵테일 파라솔이 늘어나는 게 보인다. 왜 바에서 교육을 하는 거지? 별 내용 없었네. 근데 생각보다 막 엄청난 흑막 이런 거 있을 줄 알았는데. 레지널드 스컷은 결국 없는데? 큰일났네? 하나씩 봐야 돼? 이럴 시간이 없는데? 뭐야? 카렌 로슨? 카렌 로슨. 카렌 같이 논 애잖아. 누가 이렇게 날 두드린 거야? 아니지. 이게 필요한 게 아닌데? 필요한 거 빼고 다 있는데 지금? 존 했지. 저는 코스 진행 기간 동안 응급처치 트레이너와 함께 있길 거부했다. 의무병 출신이야? 균등하게 인원을 배치하도록 되어 있으면 어쩔 수 없었다. 저는 복무 당시 군에서 구매한 다수의 의료 장비를 자택에 구비한 것으로 확인돼. 의료 장비까지 있어? 존 헤지스 아주 대단한데? 브래드가 또 리뷰형 샘플 함부로 먹지 말고 존에게 얘기했다. 존 헤지스. 이분이면 되겠다. 낸시 드라이버 14번지야. 전화번호도 있어. 인터콤 있나요?
Hey Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
누구한테 전화할지
I
알겠어요.
think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I... Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere. What's happening? What do I do?
쇼크인가봐.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey, just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down.
진정시켜야 돼, 진정.
Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
다리를 높여주세요.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Got it. Jason, stay with me. I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible.
환갑으로 되는 건 했나?
Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey? Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets. Just give me a second. Sorry.
살아 있는 게 다행이네. 아는 얼굴이었던 거야, 근데 왜 대화를 나누다 찔렸지?
Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Oh, he's scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna?
아무 일 없을 겁니다.
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please sit down. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest. We need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call
John.
earlier? Who was it?
존 헤지스.
We need to call
내가 본
Sean
사람들밖에 안 뜨는 거나 다 볼 걸 그랬나?
He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most
맞아.
trained person we have.
Really?
최고야.
I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes,
의료
John
장비도
keeps
있어.
all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right. What's his number?
5420735.
calling now.
제발.
Let's hope he picks.
받았다. 근무 시간 왜 전화?
It's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until
출근 시간에
just leave me a note like everybody else.
응급처치가 필요해요.
John, no, this is a medical emergency. A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or never mind. He's badly hurt and he's going to die unless we get someone to him.
제발.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head
Yeah.
right over. Damned if he dies on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad.
안 돼.
Seemed really weak, and then just started thrashing.
다친 둘 다 쓸데없는 질문 같은데.
When he was thrashing around, did he hurt you in any way? Are you okay?
I'm fine, but Jason passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on. Come on.
빨리 왔어. 금방 왔어.
I'm here about Jason. Please let me in. I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay.
와우.
Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason.
다행이다.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use
몰라
some
개판
music.
쳐놓고 가 그냥. 뭐야.
Come back upstairs
여기
when
음반이
you're
좀
ready.
있지 않을까? 새로운 음악? 음반 없나? 몰라 가자. 이거 음반 아니야? 못 봐가네. 진짜 이미 있는 거였어. 얼마나 이런 일을 겪어야 돼 더.
I better put a record on.
맞아요. 라디오 방송 진행하면서 사람들을 구해주고 있어. 살인마한테 쫓기는 사람들을. 근데 한 반은 죽였어요.
Here comes one of my
반은
favorites.
살렸는데 반은 죽었어.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy it. Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
바로 하자.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through too.
왠지 폰티스 피자일
When
것
you're
같아.
ready, shut the music off.
이 타이밍이라면 폰티스인데.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, man.
리키구나.
It's Roller Ricky.
맥시
Good
살았나?
to hear from you again. How you
Maxie.
holding up after everything? Is Maxie okay?
Maxie is
다 살아있구나.
a little fighter, man.
다행이다.
I just know he's gonna pull through. I think our roller show might be canceled tomorrow, though.
I'm sorry again about how that went.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
이때 실수해서 다행이다 오히려 진짜. 정말인가요?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each
제이슨
other.
친구야?
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team
풋볼팀
together.
계속 나와.
He was a
풋볼팀.
gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver.
옛날 얘기구나.
Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George,
조지.
the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
예.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
첫 번째 팀
He
파티.
seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man.
분위기가 엉망이 됐어?
Turned. I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
그 여자가 알려주세요.
Ricky, listen, this is very important. I need to know everything about her.
I didn't really know her before, or see her after that. I never even got her name, man. I just remember he called her Bean.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a
예뻤다.
pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life.
뭐지? 뭐 때문에 정했어? 힙하는 살인마가 왔었어?
Saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
왜?
And
왜 갑자기 너 얘기가 나와? 너 잘못은 아닌 것 같은데?
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. It took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man. Anyway, I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone lines.
Night, Ricky. All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has
커피콩이
any
돈인
info
건가?
about this
모르겠네.
mysterious bean, please call in.
If she was George's girlfriend back then, she's probably in her mid to late
조지에 대한
30s now.
복수를 하는 건가?
Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in.
조지를 좋아했던
Hang
사이라?
on.
What's up, Peggy?
뭐 전화 왔어?
Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
뭔데?
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
노래 이미 틀었어요.
I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line
뭔데?
one.
아씨.
Hello?
Forrest.
아
Glad I
레슬리.
got back through to you.
왔구나.
Sounds like it's been a busy
레슬리
night,
돌아오셨구나.
Surprise! It's
Oh,
Leslie, our
드디어.
911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson to come save us. It's so good to hear from you.
진짜 드디어다,
Are you
드디어.
okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed
Sarah?
back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez.
Oh.
Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in.
아, 사고 날 것 같아. 개불하네. 지원할 뻔했나요?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows
한개
Creek
푼데.
as we speak. Turns out somebody had cut the phone line.
전화선까지
They
끊어버린
had no
거였어.
idea what was happening.
That's great news.
다 죽는 거
Crazy
아니지?
about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so. I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot.
도움이
But we
필요해요?
need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get
우리도
him.
모르는데.
Her. That's where you come in.
필요한 게 뭔가요?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The whistling man already called up a few times.
네.
I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls,
문제는 그분도 듣고 있는 거 아닐까요, 지금 이거를?
for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where
그분도 지금 듣고 계실 것 같은데 굉장히.
We'll be listening in. So once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
잘 모르겠는데? 맞아?
I don't know. Is she really just gonna give up her location?
I guess we'll find out. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars. Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over.
아, 근데 지금 방송 안 하고 있구나 생각해보니까. 아, 맞네. 아, 지금은 방송 안 하고 있구나. 오케이. 지금은 오프에어였어요. 돌아갑시다. 아, 이러면 문제 없다. 이러면 문제 없어.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
오케이. 이러면
Bringing you
가능.
back live now.
자신감 생겼어.
Welcome back to the Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller.
누구야?
This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John
Ah.
Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you
Jason.
an update on Jason.
John, is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine.
오, 다행이네.
Got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
의식도 있어?
This
오.
Forrest?
제이슨.
Jason, we meet at last.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh well.
근데 관절 이상은 살린 것 같다.
Got a hole in my
아,
stomach.
근데 난 죽인 사람들이 너무
There's a
미안한데.
knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you.
키 아프겠다.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But before that, I needed to call you.
얘네가 옛날에 조지한테 뭔가 한 거 아니야? 아직도 웃겨? 이렇게 하고 찌른 거 보면? 제이슨한테 아직도 장난처럼 뭐 웃겨? 이렇게 하고 찌르고 리키도 죽이려고 찾아가고 나머지 다른 피해자들이 무슨 연관인지 모르겠네? 아, 네, 그 얘기
I'm
버린대.
glad you asked, actually. I wanted to talk to you about that.
그 파티 때 무슨 일이 있었던
Go
거야?
for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
다른 사람들은 뭐지?
Was he? Is he all right?
He is now.
얘네 뭔가 찌르는 게 있나봐. 뭔가 찌르는 게 있나봐.
This call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line.
이게 더
I just
중요한
need to
거
make sure we
아닌가?
don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason. Where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to
모르는
hold it
척
all
했다고?
in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
뭔데?
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said
진실.
anything, I'd find myself in jail.
뭔 짓을 한 거야?
Long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
무슨 일이 있었죠?
What happened that night?
I went along with the
장난?
stupid prank, that's what. Whistling night. Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could
파란 살인마인 척한 건가?
the newcomers. We decided to plan a party in the woods and have the whistling man
그거
crash.
착각해서 도망쳤다가 죽어버린 건가?
We each had a role. I was the
칼에 찌른 친구였고.
stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second.
met our whistling man. Pretended to
헐.
get stabbed in front of
그렇게
him.
본격적으로 했다고?
Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead.
여자의 비명?
But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I
돈이
heard
많나
her
본데?
again tonight, Forrest. Her name was
What?
어?
What happened? Are we still on air?
뭐야? 전력이 끊겼어?
How do we get it back on?
비상 발전기요? 하나.
Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know,
핵전쟁 외계인.
war, alien attack,
어이가 없네.
broadcasting a serial killer's location to the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Fair point.
It's in the storage area in the far back corner, up on the wall. You might have spotted it earlier when you were digging around for all those tapes. It'll have a big red
빨간색
button.
버튼. 아 뭔지 알겠다.
Press
어.
that. Oh,
뭔지 알겠는데 아. 그러면 살인마가 그 여자애를 살려준 거는 걔도 똑같은 장난의 피해자라서 살려준 건가? 나머지 그 장난친 애들은 살인마인 척 장난을 라디오에 전화 걸어서 했었잖아요. 짐인지 누군지가 개념 없는 애가. 그걸 듣고 괘씸해서 간 거 아니야? 죽이려고? 살인마가? 그 전에 죽은 사람들은 뭘까? 왜 무슨 잘못을 했다고 죽인 걸까? 다른 사람들은? 맨 처음에 2명 정도 내가 죽였잖아. 자동차 못 고쳐서 죽인 사람이랑 또 뭐였죠? 기억도 안 나 이제. 왜 죽었을까? 그리고 그 미로는? 미로? 그 유진이는 왜 죽이러 간 거야? 뭐지? 진짜 모르겠네. 뭔가 이 사건 조지의 죽음에 연루된 사람들이 타겟이 됐다라는 건 알겠는데 그 외 다른 사람들은 왜 건들고 있는지 모르겠네.
Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
왜 다 죽이는 거야? 왜? 아씨 어디더라? 여긴가? 여기다. 저거다. 빛나고 있는. 뭐야 어딨어? 여기 있나? 아 여기다. 빨간
That
버튼.
must be it. Boom. We've got power.
좋아.
The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
돌아가? 에반데. 어디 있는 거지? 어? 발소리. 나 마슈 신부님 생각나. 아니지? 그런 게임 아니지? 제발.
Peggy, are you there? Are you? Peggy. I need to get back upstairs.
미친 목사님. 미친 살인마. 미친 휘파람 살인마. 빨리 가자. 어쩔 수 없다. 빨리 가는 수밖에. 빨리 가. 깜짝아 씨. 뭐야? 일단 가. 얘 왜 뛸 수가 없는 거야 얘는. 문 열렸어.
Oh no.
절대 나가지 말라고 했었는데.
Peggy, where'd you go?
미친.
What the?
뭐야?
Wait, this can't be happening.
왜? 왜 이러세요?
A call.
이거 뭐지? 메모했던 건가 보다.
Did Dawn press the Peggy button? Did she want me to hit it on my end?
에? 팩이 어디 있나요?
Where's Peggy, Dawn?
Have some patience.
돈 많네,
Forrest.
진짜 돈이네.
It's almost the end of the night, almost the end of the show, but it's not over just yet. Got a little time still, so let's make the most of it.
방송 그냥 켜버리면 되는 거 아니야? 경찰들 듣고 있잖아. 무슨 뜻이에요?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well, I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with
스페셜
a
게스트?
special guest. The one who started it all.
누구?
Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and
You crazy
테디?
bitch! Let me go!
welcome to the air,
테디 갤러스 주니어?
Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna
여기서 이 양반이 나온다고?
Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago.
얘가 고용주인가? 고용주?
Out of his coffin with all the money in the world.
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you,
엥?
Forrest. I'm here with
그럼 얘는 누구야?
And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
그럼 여기 누구죠?
Wait, then who am I looking at?
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of
팩이라고 설마?
to my boy,
아들?
Henry Barrow.
아, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 아들요?
Your son? You mean you... Like that he...
Yes, Forrest. He and I had a son.
So there were two whistling men tonight.
두 명?
Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly.
어쩐지.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
문이? 문이도 누구?
There we go.
Marie?
마리?
Marie Campbell? George's old girl.
조지 A.
Oh, well, it sure has been years since I
얘도 같은
last
풋볼팀 팀이
saw.
소속인 건가?
God damn it.
돈이 아니로군. 무슨 이야기를 하려고요?
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's
나한테 왜
gonna
찾아온
know
거야?
now
여기는 왜
what
찾아온 거야?
Teddy did.
테디가 무슨 짓을
He
저지른 거야?
killed George that night. This night, 20 years ago.
Listen to me. You.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you, and not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
방송을 하라는 거지. 굉장히 그렇게 하라고. 야, 패기는 어디서 건데? 패기는 대체? 패기 동생. 8살 때 받은 거구나. 패기를 어디 있는지 알고 싶은데. 하는 게 좋지 않을까?
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen.
쟤 정신 못 차리네, 쟤는.
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago.
내
And
역할이?
that's why I want you
나?
to interview us.
진심이에요?
Are you serious? You want me to interview you?
Am I serious? After everything tonight, you really have to ask me if I'm serious.
그거 맞네.
Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only
여기서 살아나가는 유일한 생존자요? 패기는 이미 죽인 거야? 뭔 소리야?
I need to drag this out.
길게 끌어야 돼.
if I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end.
쟤 어디 있을까 쟤네가?
Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night. How did it
테디
start?
시점, 테디
How
입장.
would I know?
기억이 안 난다?
It was 20 years
최악의
ago.
대답이었다. 한 대 더 때려요. 솔직히 말해요, 테디.
Teddy, be honest with
시간을
me,
최대한
or
끌려면
we're
얘
both going
말로
to
설득해야
die.
돼. 말로 안 통하는
Honest?
놈이니까.
Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho.
이러나 저러나 맞는구만.
God damn it. Okay. Our first team party was coming up.
팀 파티.
And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
왜 그날 밤이었죠?
What made that night special?
That was the night
Mooney?
Mooney went missing.
문희가 누구지 근데?
Couldn't pass it up. I was just surprised. No one had ever thought to do it before.
Wait. You mean this was the first whistling night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went
아,
up
진짜
near
살인범.
Whistling
진짜 휘파람 살인마.
God, who was there? Me, Jason, and George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some
시간 정말 잘 끄시네 이분.
wasn't stable.
일부러 이러는 건지.
I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night,
장난해 계시했어.
we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there, bloody, like he'd just been stabbed.
연기했었죠. 칼에 찔린
And the
연기.
whistling man, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he
리키도
was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
리키 몰랐던 것 같던데 아까 보니까. 아까 전화 통화했을 때 보면 그때 물론 그때 거짓말을 한 걸 수도 있지만 물어봤나요? 리키한테?
Did you ask Ricky if he knew or not?
I didn't see any reason to. Why?
Because Ricky phoned up earlier. He didn't know anything about it, Marie.
What?
He had no idea what was happening.
리키도
He said he
피해자야.
was as terrified as anybody.
도망쳤을 뿐이야 그냥.
Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut.
와 입이
We
가벼워져.
told him he would have given everything away.
진짜 안 말해줬었네.
Well,
몰라 이제.
he didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid
결국 진실을 말하지 않았으니까 결국. 그저 장난이요? 한 대 더 때려. 어차피 맞을 것 같아. 그저 장난이.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. Oh, God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
그래서 실제로
It's the role he wanted to
원했던 역할이니까요. 헐.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the
듣고
bleeding.
있었던 거 아니야? 말이?
And
아닌가?
got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
후회하게 만들어줄 거라고? 헐.
Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
그 누구였던? 그게 테디인가?
Stall for time here.
어떤 기분이었죠?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused. And
화면 뒤엔 누구였습니까?
Who was under the mask, Marie? Who was the whistling man?
it was Chuck.
척 브로디?
Chuck Brody. Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's
척 브로디 누구더라?
at the top of
피해자 중에 하나인데.
What was he looking at?
아 로또 사네.
Teddy.
주유소 아저씨. 맞아 주유소.
Nothing. I mean,
뭔데 위에 뭐가 있었는데?
it was just
Teddy.
George fell off Whistling
떨어-
Point.
어떻게 알죠?
How do you know what happened?
I saw it.
밀었다고?
You were up there. You were dressed as the whistling man too, and
두 명이었구나.
Push him. God damn it. I just chased him
두
up
명이
there.
해갖고 막 다 쫓아간 거구나 서로.
Backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He
장난인 걸 몰랐다는 게 내 잘못은 아니야.
If he'd had any brains, he would have
맞아야겠다.
realized. Ugh. You bitch. No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
가. 그럼 어째서 은폐했어요?
If she's lying, why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like
큰일을 하라고 태어난 거야.
are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest. And then governor. And then, who knows? What happened that night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out.
테디네 아버지가 고용주였구나.
Why should a blip
사소한 얼룩이.
ruin my future?
George was a blip?
좀 악독하네요.
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with me.
You never found his body, Murray?
I looked all night. Jogger found him the next morning.
누가 옮긴
washed
거지
up on the
시체를?
river. Instead of telling the truth, she lied. She said she found him in the reservoir.
Our jazz runner, Sandra Sharp.
아.
Guess we'll never learn why she lied now.
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking.
재즈 러너도 그래서 노린 거였구나. 목격자였구나 목격자.
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She
여동생.
played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
재즈 러너.
Even still, she should have
이
told
사람들을 살려서 뒤에 있었던 사연을 들었어야 됐나 봐.
I even went to the newspaper, but no, that coward killed the story. But Maurice Russell is dead now.
기자도 뭔가 사연이 있었겠지? 뭔가 계속 이 사람들 피해자들을 살려갖고 사연을 들었어야 되나봐. 일단 공감해. 일단
You've been through
공감해줘.
hell, Marie. I'm sorry.
You've got no idea. It never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off a cliff. He should have been punished. He's coming to a stop.
진정하셔야 될 것 같은데.
At least for now.
어? 내가 조지와 처음 만났던 이곳.
First met before he joined the football team. Was right after he shot the
어디지?
winning throw.
Wait a sec.
경기장 아닐까?
You're at the football field.
Jesus Christ!
Ah.
Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym, and Gallows Creek High.
I told you not to do that.
Wait.
잠깐만. 죄송해. 제가 그러려고 그런 게 아니고요.
Isn't he?
He is. Anyway, I think that about wraps up the interview with Teddy. So,
Marie? Where?
패기.
Peggy!
같이 있어?
Peggy.
어? 아는 사이야?
So long since I've seen your face.
내가 또 죽였어 진짜.
Worried you wouldn't come. And here I was, thinking
뭐야?
you'd forgot me.
패기는 뭐지?
I'd never forget my
언니?
own sister.
언니?
Sister? Peggy, what's happening? Why are you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call.
맞아.
Remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died.
좀 부담스러운.
And that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in,
좀 머리 떨어졌으면 좋겠는데.
That my
아드님은?
sister is the whistling man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or
당연히 못 가게
come
하지.
with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
알려줬어야지 그래도.
You should have said something. You should have told me.
I know, okay? I should have. But I didn't imagine this situation then, so just... What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one
왜
day.
자꾸 가야 돼?
Disappeared. I was thrown out, Peggy.
쫓겨났다고?
Begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night. But did they care? No. They told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not
설마
your
말이랑
fault.
조지 사이 아들인 건가 얘가?
Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
다음 가까운 사람? 그래서 유진이 공격했냐고? 유진이 뭔 상황인데? 유진이 왜 나와? 궁금해서 눌러봐야겠다.
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene Stein? Because his parents?
That's right.
부모님?
Eugene's parents were there that night too.
같이 있었어?
But they got themselves killed in a bus
아,
accident.
킴.
And since only their child was left,
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone.
아, 스타인이구나 진짜 생각해보니까.
Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
맞아.
Keep your
여기
mouth
있어.
shut.
이거 있어. 이거.
She kept a card for
그래.
you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
뭐라고 적혀?
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8. Love, M.
마리를 멈추는 게 결국 이 게임 목적이었네. 오!
No! Henry! Get out of there!
오!
Peggy!
We have one wounded, one dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie!
Leslie.
How's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad.
패기 배웠어?
We're
헐.
here now.
I'll be okay.
패기까지 칼질하고 갔어?
Marie!
Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now.
헨리는?
It's over, Forrest.
헐.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together.
난 갇혔어.
Head off to go check on Peggy. This has been Forrest Nash.
어떻게 마시는 게 좋을까? 좋은 밤 그리고 좋은 아침입니다. 더 나은 내일을 만들어 갑시다. 지금까지 스크림이었습니다. The Scream 해야지, The Scream.
And it's been a scream.
진행자의 본분을 잊지 말아야죠. 크레딧 나온다. 뭐야? 제니퍼 죽음, 스콧 죽음, 신시아 죽음, 파미? 아, 그 꼬맹이들. 뭐야? 숲속으로 이동했다. 헨리? 헨리가 도망쳤네. 소리 좀 커요. 아이고. 이게 X가 다 죽은 사람이에요. 내가 살린 사람 패기, 포레스트 나, 버지니아 그거만 사람, 유진 킴네 아들, 롤러리키도 살았어. 제이슨 누구더라? 아, 칼질이네. 찌른 척하네. 얘도 사실 나쁜 얘기네. 마르티네즈 마르티네즈 누구더라? 이 세스랑 리사랑 이 꼬맹이들은 탈출 계획 짰는데 내가 못해갖고 죽은 애들이고. 시끄러워. 멀리서 좀 보자. 근데 진짜 많이 죽었다. 나 몇 명이나 죽인 거야 도대체. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다 이거 8명밖에 못 살렸네. 나 포함. 계속 피해자들을 살리고 해서 얘기하면서 막 시간 끌고 진실을 밝히면서 마리를 멈췄어야 되나봐. 그러니까 다 죽었어 결국. 파란 포인트 꼭대기. 파란 포인트 꼭대기. 여기까지 들어보고 싶은데 저 무전 내용. 다 살릴 수도 있는 걸까? 아마 그러겠지? 얘는 역할 배정 잘못해서 애들 다 죽었고, 이거 자동차 못 알려줘서 목격자 재즈러너 죽였고, 또 누가 죽었지? 핫 데이비드, 얘도 꼬맹이고. 체드, 같이 또 장난치던 무리들이 다 엄청 많았네. 다 죽었네. 근데 진짜 피해자 역이었던 장난 당했던 캐리인가? 그 친구 빼고 다 죽었어 진짜. 뛰어내렸다. 헐. 테디 죽었고. 헤더. 근데 이게 용의자가 헨리인지 마리인지 모르겠네요 진짜. 헨리가 가서 뛰어내린 건가 진짜 조지 곁으로? 마리가? 모르겠네. 누구지? 내려놓고 싶어. 뭐 더 없어? 안 열려. 문을 열면 에필로그와 제작진 목록을 건너뛸 수 있습니다. 에필로그 더 안 나오나요? 끝났다. 뭔가 다른 여러가지 엔딩이 있는 것 같아. 정말 다 살릴 수 있는 것 같아. 아쉽네. 저는 보니까 난 그래도 절반 정도 살려다 싶었는데 워낙에 장난치던 꼬맹이들 무리가 너무 컸어갖고 상당히 많이 죽었네요 애들이. 다른 이야기는 나무위키 에디션으로 한번 볼까? 다른 이야기는? 이제 막 끝났어요. 킬러 프리퀀시. 이제부터 나무위키를 켜볼 건데, 혹시나 스포일러, 이제부터 스포일러 왕창 나오니까 혹시나 보실 거라면 다시 보기를 이따가. 이거 다른 엔딩이 스토리가 좀 궁금해서 나무위키를 잠시 켜보겠습니다. 하피노. 이게 스토리 게임이라 스포 당하면 난감해. 킬러 프리퀀시 재밌었다. 역시 내가 이런 게임이 재밌어. 아, 휘파람 살인마. 엄청 많다 사람들. 돈, 제이슨, 진상. 아, 표 캤어요? 아, 그래? 나 하나 빼먹었나? 한번 볼게요. 청소부 클라이브는 범인이 아니었다. 살인사건이 벌어지고 있다는 걸 알아챈 첫 번째 인물이었고 첫 실마리를 잡을 수 있다. 어떤 내용인지는 다 알아. 엔딩이 궁금해. 롤러 리키의 집. 맞아. 내가 이거 롤러 리키를 내가 실수해서 살린 게 참 운이 좋았다. 이를 알아채지 못하고 보안 코드를 알려주면 돈을 롤러 리키의 집에 침입해 리키가 그 개를 죽이고 둘 다 죽이는구나. 포레스트에게 고맙다고 말한다. 헐, 멘붕할 뻔했네 완전. 엉뚱한 보안 코드를 알려주면 이건 내가 잘못 찍은 거였는데 사실 경감이 울리면서 돈을 도망치고 롤러 리키는 목숨을 건진다. 아, 그러네. 맞네. 정전되기 딱 직전에 정전된다. 패기가 사라져 있다. 문을 잠가버린다. 통화한다. 인터뷰를 하자고 한다. 이때 응하면 조지베르 사망 사건의 전말이 드러나고 거절하면 마리가 명령에 따라 헨리가 포레스트를 살해한다. 야, 거절했으면 큰일 날 뻔했네. 예하길 잘했다. 이미 조지 아이를 임신. 조지 아이가 맞았네. 헨리는. 복수를 위해 마을에 돌아왔다. 사망 기록을 조작하거나 설리반 증언을 조작하거나 샌드라 샤프. 아, 샌드라 씨는 살았으면 스튜디오 임대 때문에 협박당했다라고 했었구나. 재즈러너. 태자같이 장난쳐던 인물 척 브로디. 모두 관련이 있었다. 심지어 사건 관계자가 죽었으니 그들의 자식인 유진까지 수많은 인물들이 복수의 대상이 됐다. 패기는 거기 있었는데 패기의 언니였다. 조지의 죽음을 숨기려 한 마리의 부모님조차 복수하려고 했는데 부모님이 없으니까 패기한테 갔었어. 그래서 너도 날 잊었지 않냐. 생일 카드를 언급하면 잊은 적이 없다고 말한다. 시간 내에 제시하지 못하면 패기는 그대로 살해당한다. 패기까지 죽을 뻔했네. 자, 모두가 죽은 배드엔딩을 제외한 엔딩에서 크레딧이 올라갈 때 범인을 뒤쫓는 경찰들의 목소리가 들린다. 한 명은 숲으로, 한 명은 휘파람 포인트 꼭대기로 향했는데 후자 인물은 경찰의 추격을 받다가 추락해 진짜 휘파람 살인마와 똑같은 결말을 맞이하게 되었다. 강물에 빠졌기에 살아있을 가능성이 높은 편이다. 다른 엔딩도 좀 보고 싶은데 그거에 대해서는 딱히 없네. 근데 어쨌든 다 살거나 다 죽거나 뭐 이런 거겠죠? 누가 살고 죽냐의 문제겠지? 모두를 살릴 수 있는 건가? 엔딩. 모든 결말을 얻는 방법. 번역체인데 번역체. 뭐 다 살 수 있나봐. 뭐 다 사는 엔딩인가봐. 뭐 어쨌든 그러면은 여기까지 하는 걸로 하죠. 킬러 프리퀀시 재밌었습니다. 그때 딱 뭔가 페인스크리 킬링즈 한 이후로 비슷한 게임을 찾아 헤매고 있었는데 되게 재밌었네요. 이런 식으로 뭔가 스토리 추리해 나가는 게임이 확실히 재밌는 것 같아. 약간 급전개 느낌이 있긴 했는데 방식이 되게 독특해서 라디오 진행자 같아서 한다는 게 독특해서 신선했다. 오늘은 여기까지.